Alright, so far so good, but hello gamers. Let me just make sure that the sound's working and my mic's working before I come into... Yep, okay. I can come into frame. Shazam. And here I am. Just like that. Um, I'm back. This is, um, what you call it there, Star Ocean. Let me jump into the game here. So the last time I streamed, which was it yesterday? Or was it the day before? Anyways, I had some connectivity issues and I was dropping frames and stuff, so I was planning on streaming a lot longer, and then yeah, the stream kind of shit the bed. So I'm hoping for better connection today. Um, we were kind of like at a either penultimate or final dungeon here. It seems really cool and has nice music. Well, that's an interesting looking door. And it's locked, and there's no interactive things next to it, so there's no like keypad or anything. Okay.
This looks bad. This is tough.
Get stunned on! I'm so stunning. I gotta save her ass, she's getting surrounded. Fairy healing! Oof. Alright. Another group of enemies down and another bunch of experience gained. Yeah, we're kind of, it seems like we're getting pretty far into Star Ocean, so this has, assuming the stream works and nothing bad happens, this has the potentiality to be one of the last streams of Star Ocean. This could be it, or maybe the next one.
Keep focused, everyone. Please be careful.
Which is exciting. They're going after the healers here. He's bad. Leet! Millie has Leet 8. Well, she had Leet experience.
I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Alright, I should have a revive for her. Yeah, I still got plenty of those, so that's not a big deal. Just as long as nobody else ends up dying, then we're good.
Guess it's over. Whoa.
We're getting a lot of skill points too, which is nice. This is definitely like an endgame dungeon, because you just end up getting so many skill points. I guess I was going smithing with him. What's the other thing that goes with smithing again? For customization, aesthetic design I also need. Which is here. Balancing beauty and might. Raises strength, intelligence, agility, dex by 6 per level. That seems good. What's she up to? Looks like she was still doing training on training, huh? There you go, babe. Yashua also is doing training on training, so one more level and he'll be maxed out on training, which is good. So yeah, I'm noticing Yashua is pretty low on MP, so let's give him a little, I probably have... I could use the blackberries. I'll just use the blackberries. Blackberries are fairly cheap and they're meant to be used, you know? Alright, what is this door? Oh, hello. Okay. It's nothing. I'm assuming eventually either you get a key card or you flip a switch and unlock stuff. Not sure yet. But yeah, having two people using fairy healing in the back while we just kind of tank and fight the stuff up front, pretty good combo of party setup here. Also, this thing fucking looks like a goddamn Metal Gear. Ooh, right. Oh, you do get... Oh, that's so nice. So she can resurrect people now. So I don't have to use my resurrection potions as much. That is sweet, actually. She also leveled up, so she got some skill points here. What's she up to again? Oh yeah, right, this. Alright, and then a couple more levels and she should max out purity too. Cool. This is a door I can go through.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Proceeding with extermination. Repeat. Proceeding with extermination.
Kind of reminds me a lot of Chrono Trigger. Here we go. Mother brain.
When did they?
We're surrounded.
Oh. This is actually not an extraordinarily hard or difficult fight for something that's saying I'm supposed to be exterminated. I thought there was going to be a mini-boss battle or a boss battle or something, but... You know, again, I was expecting the Chrono Trigger Mother Brain kind of stuff going on here. And then, nothing. Just a bunch of loser robots that I easily dispatched of.
What was that?
Judging by all the protection, there must be something awfully important in this room.
Well, let's take a look around. Maybe we can find something.
Is it this? I mean, it was like the only obvious spot in the entire room where there was gonna be something. I mean, let's face it.
This looks like a security card.
I'm not gonna say anything about the R card.
What's a security card?
It's like a key, Roddick. But why would we find one of these on Rogue? Our civilization shouldn't have anything this advanced.
I mean, it's the key card you're putting into question and not like the heavy machinery and LED lights and all the other crazy sci-fi shit going on in this area. It's the key card that really is like, oh, they shouldn't have this. Everything else in this whole environment is fine, but a key card? That's a step too far for a primitive civilization.
A red card. I bet we can use it to open that red door we saw earlier.
Oh, right, the door we couldn't open earlier. Is that the only door this will open?
Yeah, probably. Let's go back to that red door. We ought to be able to get through it now.
Right, let's go.
And there were plenty of red doors on the way as well if I wanted to head back. Which I could do. But let's see what's in this one first. I'm curious as to what's behind it.
Focused, everyone! I must protect all of us.
Protect your neck. Wow, she got insta-gibbed. Oh, very well timed. Yeah, that'll save her. I want to see if Millie uses Resurrection, though. He's using Fairy Healing, but I want to see... I don't want to kill this thing. I want Ilya to get the experience. But at the same time, so I'm just going to run around and try... Oh, God. Yeah, she does use her Raise Dead. It has little, like, angel, like, dudes, cupids come down. Oh, that's cute.
I needed that. Meteor
There we go. Man, that's so nice. See, I could have switched to somebody and resurrected them a little bit quicker. You know, if I just used a resurrection elixir. But I wanted it to be free, baby.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
I ain't spending MP on fucking... like, you know, when I could just use... Or... Not using resurrection elixirs when I could just use the fucking spell that does it for me. Aquaring, huh? Aqualung, my friend. Item creation, appraising, mineral. Let's see what it is. Is it vegetable, mineral? It's more rune metal, which I still don't know how to use yet, but I'm assuming the smithing that I can do once I max that out will use rune metal, I'm hoping. We'll see. Haven't used any of these skills yet. Wow, she got fucking destroyed. He's really bad with the timing on that fairy healing.
It is too late.
Yeah, those things are actually kind of crazy. Alright, here it might actually be advantageous to resurrect, whoever she doesn't. I kind of want to see who she does first, though. Alright, so she raised me up. So then I'll have Joshua raise Ilya. I mean, after all, we have plenty of them. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Bunch of people died, but overall, it seemed to go pretty well. What's in here? More treasure. I like it. If there's one thing I've been kind of thankful for, and maybe I should knock on wood somewhere, let's see. There we go, I knocked on wood. One thing I've been kind of thankful for, there hasn't been any mimics that I've seen so far, so that's always good. Mimics can really, you know, throw you through a loop if you aren't prepared for them. Nice. Getting some cool treasures so far, though.
This looks tough. I must protect all of us.
All right. Oh, she's lucky she didn't die. Good old Godspeed. The speed of the gods. Arbalist. Well, that would be a, Yeah, you're a Dark Souls fan. That's for sure, Tukatoga. I mean, like, when I was, like, my first experience with mimics, really, like, in any RPG was actually, like, Quest 64, I think. I mean, I guess technically Secret of Mana had them, too, but they were pretty rare as one of the traps go. So I think the one that stuck the most in my mind, though, was, was probably, oh, what did I say? Sorry, having a little bit of a brain fart. I'm trying to kill these stupid little robot fuckers. Oh god, they hurt. Quest 64, right. Like, in the water caves in Quest 64, there were, like, mimics that would appear. And, I remember them being, like, really powerful and kind of kicking my ass. And so that's why they kind of stood out to me. Like, not only did they look like, oh, it's a treasure chest. Those things are usually good at RPGs, right? Yeah, I gotta like those. Nope. It's a treasure chest that bites you in the ass. And, so I've learned to fear mimics ever since. Oh, you know, they're in Super Mario RPG as well. But again, for some reason, the Quest 64 one comes to mind first for me. Oh, fuck! Look at that. 2 SP away from maxing out Oracle. Bullshit. Alright, what else should he do? Oh, I guess I was giving him machinery. What's machinery used for again? I don't have, compounding. Do I? Or was I doing that with, Ampersand? Yes, customization, but not compounding. So what does compounding do? Oh, that's to make... Okay. Oh, was Ultima, like, the first one to ever have them? That's crazy. Useful machinery, huh? I'm just thinking, like, what else I could give this guy that I would care about? What was biology going towards? Compounding. Yeah. I guess I should have somebody who can do it. Did D&D not first have mimics? I'm thinking back, because I mean, I don't know if I have it anymore. I have the D&D Player's Manual for, like, first edition, but I don't know if I have the Monster Manual on hand. But yeah, I'm wondering if D&D came up with mimics first, because that seems like something that is also very closely tied to D&D, but who knows, like, what edition they added them in. Oh, I don't know what to give them. I'll just, do I have Operation or whatever? I do. I'm just gonna do Machinery with them. Why not? We'll be a machinist, Birdman. It's pretty cheap to level this up, so why the hell not? There we go. Well, we've maxed that out. Okay. What else should I make him do? I guess I could just give him Aesthetic Design just because he gives a lot of stats. But he also doesn't really need it. What is technology used for? Do I have Fairyology? I do. Yeah, why not? And then what was the other one I need for, technology? What was it? Was it alchemy? Alchemy, okay. So mineralogy I also need. There we go. Yeah, the Monster Manual. Yeah, I'm wondering if D&D is the first, you know, instance of a mimic. But then maybe, like, in some kind of, like, folklore or something? Like, where did D&D then get the idea for mimics? Was it an original thought, or did they pull it from, like, mythology or something, you know? It's always fun to find the etymology of things and find where things really first started. Sorry, I want to go to item creation. Should I try this now? No, I should wait. But what I do want to try is the tools thing. I don't have a mechanics toolbox yet, so I'll have to get one of those at some point. What was the other thing I got? Like alchemy? How do I use alchemy? He does have alchemy, right? He does. The special ability to turn iron into gems and other precious metals. So you think that would be item creation? Oh, it is. I just, for some reason, brain farted and couldn't see it. Apparently I have like a lot of stuff that can be used in alchemy. Or do I? These all say 0 except for that, which I kind of want to just use for customizing my stuff. Let's put on the air slicer. It seems like it's more damage. In fact, let me just go through really quick and just best Froghead is better. I don't know about that. It really wants to give her the Froghead, but I feel like it is bad. I feel like it's a troll. Oh well. Anyways, let's keep moving.
How could they be so close? What's that?
Oh no! They're here! Well, I certainly do more damage. I bet if I wasn't training and using Enlightenment, I'd probably do even crazier damage, but I've lowered my stats by doing that. That's still kind of what I want to do. Oh, she's so close! One more level! What was she up to again? Oh, right, Purity. I'm just 2 away from that. I wonder if I should go out for a second and come back. Oh, right, I don't have to, like, go out. There is, like, a healing place here, I think.
Enemies!
We're surrounded.
I kind of... Oh, but wait! Wait a second. If I was smart, and sometimes I am and sometimes I'm not, but I think if I use the resources I have available, check this out.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
That was easy.
Sometimes you gotta be smarter than the game. I think it's a specialty of her familiar. I can send a bird, and every time I do it, it says, oh, there we go. It worked. Give instructions, send a bird, no transactions were made. What? Instructions. Oh! So I want to buy more blackberries, and wow, you can just restock with anything you want. Oh, this is cool. You can even buy magic canvases. Yeah, I'll buy 20 of those, why not? Does it take a while to come back? Like, how long should I wait for it? I've never done this before. Okay, it comes back relatively quickly. Sweet! That's kick-ass! Okay. You just need to make the bird like you. And also, I should have gained 100 skill points, so I can actually max train now. And now I can put her into doing something else. I don't even know. I don't even know what I want to make her do. It's just, so... I guess I'm gonna actually... I don't know if I want her to learn anything new. I think she has pretty much everything that I want her to have up there. So maybe I actually, like... do some combat skills for her. Power Burst is always good. There you go. Oh, I see. Interesting. Cool. That's good to know. Like, I never knew that. Also, I got all those magic canvases. I'm gonna have somebody make some art. I think she has max art, so let's see what kind of art she can make. See, now she has design sense. She learned pretty quickly. Ooh, I like that. Twice as much experience. I'm going to be using that in battle pretty soon. I'm going to do a couple more. Ooh. Yeah, she can make some different... Yeah, I think... I don't remember who it is. It might have been actually you, Tugatoga, or it might have been somebody else. But I think I heard that, like, different characters in this game can create different stuff. So if you do, like, crafting with the main character, it will make something different. Like, if you, for instance, if you use crafting with Ampers, you'll get, like, a list of stuff that you could make. But if she had crafting, she might have, like, a completely different list of things that she can make. Also, apparently I had some seafood I can craft. So I'll do that for her. Mmm, seafood salad. That's good stuff. Tuna sashimi. Oh, God. It just makes me want to go out and get more sushi. God damn it. Love sushi. Fuck. Let's have him use his art, too. Or actually, does he already have the specialty thing of, being able to make art? How do you see it again? I think it's actually in Learn Skills, isn't it? Yeah, Talents, here we go. Yes, he already has Design Sense, so he's already used his art before to learn that. Or he already knew it. I don't know. Anyways. Blah, 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 blue, 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 blue. Did I get any more? Yes, I did. Apparently I gave her item knowledge at some point, so maybe I could go into that. But I'm going to focus on her combat a little bit more. Level 10 Power Burst. Guard Break might be good. A little bit of that. Maybe a lot of bit of that, actually, in retrospect. There. Alright, she's got some stuff going on. Alright, anyways. Hopefully that helps her out in combat a little bit. I restocked all my stuff, but I think, if I remember correctly, one of these is like a health restore for everybody. Which is also really cool. And now we can go back into the dungeon.
Charge!
Can we just leave these alone? No! Charge! Oh, right up the ass.
Well, I'd say that's worth
The donkey punch from hell. Just going elbow deep in that weird monster. Alright, let's go. Oh, do you have to talk to these guys to go back in? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now we should be able to explore more of this place. We're all refreshed on items.
We're surrounded! We've been surrounded!
Alright, that thing in the back has to die first before it does exactly that.
Cure all!
Not sure why I chose her to live first.
I was too...
Wow, dude. Wow, that's not good.
I can't stand any longer.
I didn't save either. Wow. Ugh, that That sucks. That really sucks. Wait a second. Okay. Alright. Alright. That really sucks. That bites the big one, actually. Holy shit. Well, there goes a lot of progress. Wow. It's pretty cool they put an enemy in the game that can just instantly wipe out your team with very limited effort. It's cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. Get backed attack, get fucked. Ah, god damn it. I was trying so hard not to fight this thing.
Can we just leave these alone?
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Meteor palm!
And
Palm!
I'm so put out right now. That was actually a lot of progress lost. That was a lot of progress lost.
Was that simple?
That was an insane amount of progress lost. That really sucked. Yeah, with Unicorn Overlord, it looks like a Tactics Ogre kind of a game. And I did enjoy Tactics Ogre for the N64. It's a pretty good game. So I do like that style of game. I was thinking about buying it myself, but I have so many fucking games I need to get through already. I just can't justify adding another one to the list. Like, I got this game, I got Star Ocean 2, I got Suikoden 3 on the list, I got, like, so many fucking games, it's kind of ridiculous, so... Even just on the Switch, like, I bought a bunch of new games, and yeah, so, I don't know. I just don't have time for it right now. So, by the time I do free up enough time to play it, I'll probably, it'll probably be on sale by the time that happens. That seems like a game that would go on sale, too. Also, I've already done this cutscene, so I'm skipping through it, and I'm really mad that I, fucking died like an idiot. So I'm skipping this. Alright, let's do it all over again. At least I know the correct path to take, and I know not to fuck with the red doors. And I'm just gonna save up a bunch of experience and then use it all at once after I get far. Yeah, like, I actually played probably to the midway point, with, Suikoden 3. It was pretty good. It's kind of a lot like, from what I understand, and again, my experience is kind of limited, it's apparently, like, similar to, like, Live a Live, or, like, the romancing saga games, or the saga games in general, where, like, one second, let me kill these enemies before I talk. They're kind of being annoying. But it's like you get like you get like a bunch of different characters to play. You play through their story, then you go on to the next character, and you kind of do a rotation of it until like you do all the chapters, and then you get like the next line. I guess it's also like Octopath Traveler might be a more contemporary example to use. So yeah, it does start off pretty slow, but it gets good. I'll agree with that. I never beat it. I'd say I mean I beat Suikoden 1 and 2 on stream, but I'd say the Suikoden besides those two that I got the farthest in was actually 5. 5 I got to the very last dungeon, up until the point where, like, it makes you, like, have, like, 3 or 4 different parties or something that you need to beat the final dungeon with, and, like, it pissed me off, because, like, you know, there were characters that I liked using, and it kind of forced me to use, like, the low-level characters I didn't like using, and then I would have to, like, grind to get them up. It was just kind of obnoxious, so I put it aside, and then I never ended up getting back to it. But, it was a pretty fun game up until that point, but I hate it when JRPGs do shit like that. A lot of JRPGs that have, like, a lot of characters at the end of the game will end up making you use all the characters, which is just a way to make you pad out the gameplay and make you have to grind out even more, and it's fucking stupid, and I don't approve. And that's what Suikoden 5 does. But yeah, otherwise I liked it a lot. Suikoden games are really good. Rest in peace, the creator of Suikoden. I don't have his name memorized off the top of my head, but, you know, Suikoden is such a good series that, like, you know, his work will live on for a very long time, and people will still love it and think fondly of him for making them. It's good stuff.
Keep focused, everyone.
Alright. Let me save the guys in back.
As a defender. Too late.
I hate those things, man. I actually kind of fucking hate them.
Dragon roar. Dragon roar. Fairy healing.
I needed that. Meteor palm! Meteor palm! Meteor palm! Meteor palm!
Yes.
And so it ends.
But yeah, I'm not gonna bother allocating my skill points until I get a bunch of them, because it just doesn't make sense to. Because if I can get ambushed and have my entire party wiped out
Protect all of us.
in such short time, then I don't want to you know, bother spending all the effort to putting these skill points in if they could just be taken away from me so easily. So I won't be doing it. Simple as, baby. Fool me once, shame on me, and all that. Yeah, I'm very salty about that death. I will be the first to admit I am not happy about that.
Over already?
But yeah, we'll get through it. Like, it's just, like, now that I know, like, I know that those things are just completely fucking demonic, and I have to kill them immediately. That's all there is to it.
This is tough.
This looks
I wonder what the difference between the silver and gold versions of these are. Also, Joshua needs his MP back. I should have done that before this fight.
Dragon roar. Hey, I'm still alive. Thanks.
pretty low on MP and HP here. Oh my god, I'm getting bounced around like a fucking cheap floozy. Oh, how did I die?
Need some backup.
Dragon Roar! Ha! Dragon Roar!
There we go. Woo! That was actually a little obnoxiously close to me getting another wipe out of nowhere. So yeah, let's keep on top of getting my HP all squared away. HP and MP are important. There we go. But yeah, after I get the red card, I'm actually gonna leave here. Oh god, yeah, fucking hell. This is such a shitty fucking thing. These guys can just insta-kill you if they get off. Like, if you can stun lock them, they're not so bad. But if you don't stun lock them and they get that machine gun thing off, you are just fucking toast. Oh my god. Scary as shit. Then we're gonna have to fight another one in an ambush. Again, I've already done this cutscene, so I'm just gonna skip through it so we can get back to where we were.
We're surrounded! We've
Yeah.
been surrounded!
That sucks. Gotta instantly take this guy out before he starts doing his shit.
I need that.
Whichever side moves first loses.
Sorry, Joshua, I'd love to save you right now, but there's a guy who can potentially wipe our entire team that I have to take care of first.
I appreciate this.
Oh, so you actually did end up buying it? Just now with Best Boy, long with a Long Island accent, Best Boy. Best Buy points. So you got it like half off or something?
Judging by all the protection.
Fitting this erection. Alright, we got the R card again. Now I can say any particular word that I want that starts with the letter R. $10 off? That's still not bad.
This looks.
Especially for a physical copy. Yeah, because that's a very niche game, I'd say. Not a lot of people are into strategy JRPGs, so, I mean, Fire Emblem kind of lucked into it because they sold the fuck out and started doing the waifu shit in their games. So everyone was like, oh, I get to date and, like, have kids with, like, my waifu in the video game. Oh, it makes me so horny. And so people started playing the Fire Emblem games en masse. You know, I mean, the combat and gameplay and stuff in the Fire Emblem games, even with the waifu shit, still top-notch stuff. So it definitely deserved to have wider appeal, but I feel like the Fire Emblem games are mostly possible now because of the romancing crap. Which, I mean, is fine. It adds a little bit to the gameplay while at the same time taking away from, like, the integrity of the game, let's say. So I got the R card, and, oh, right, I wanted to use Appraisal. Apparently I have a lot of things to appraise I didn't know about. Let me get back into position here. But yeah, so Unicorn Overlord probably not going to sell 1 million copies. Let's just put it like that. So, copies are going to be hard to find because they're going to have less of them in stock and whatnot. Alright, now I'll put some of this shit in. Here we go. Level 10 train. What else was I doing with him? Oh yeah, aesthetic design. I was doing the customization next. So I want smithing too. But probably more importantly this, then some smithing. Where's smithing again? Did I miss it? Oh, here it is. There we go. She was still getting her effort and training up. She was, alright, ESP and such. He has a lot of points. Hopefully finish up his train right there. There we go. But yeah, you know, tell me how it is. Like, because, I mean, again, I'm very interested in the game. It's the style of game that I really enjoy. In fact, probably one of the, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics is also a game on my list that I want to play eventually, so. Yeah. Like, again, like, to me, it's like, because I mean, like, for instance, I played Harvest Moon, right? And there's dating in that game. Like, you have to find a wife to pick out, and, you know, but it actually adds to the gameplay. Like, there's a reason to do it. A, it increases, like, you know, the overall value of your farm if you, increase your relationship with the people in the towns, which includes dating the girls as well. So, you know, it pays to be nice to the ladies there. And then, so not only is it like an end game goal thing where the more valuable your town is at the end of the 3-year mark in Harvest Moon, the more likely you'll win. But on top of that, once you marry, you know, somebody, A, you get to have a kid, which also increases the value of your farm. But also, the wife can help you out with chores and stuff too. So, you know, it has a gameplay mechanic reason for it, beyond the fact, oh, Karen is so cute, I love Karen, or Potpourri, or Ellie, or trying to think of the other ones from Harvest Moon Back to Nature, and Mary. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just fawning over the girls and just, like, you know, being a goofball. Whereas, like, I feel like in the Fire Emblem games, like, yes, there's a mechanic to it where, like, whoever you pair up with, like, if you get an S rank with them, it makes your unit stronger. If you get an S rank with them, eventually you and that person will have a kid together, and the kid will inherit traits from the two people that pair up, which is kind of neat. So, like, there's gameplay mechanics in that too. But the way the game is written, it kind of, like, I don't know, it's just too anime tropey the way Fire Emblem's written, to the point where the waifuism kind of enters into the realm of, like, to me it feels a little pathetic and like I don't know, it just goes too far into the realm of, like, waifuism stuff that I don't particularly care for. Like, people who are like, maybe you've seen people like this, but there are people who will post, like, if they're really into anime, in particular anime girls, they'll post, like, anime girl reactions of that anime girl, and they'll post them, like, almost non-stop, and it gets, like, really annoying. And so I guess it's more of the fan base of waifuism. It's the waifuism people who do that themselves that I have an issue with more than the waifuism in the game. Although some games kind of prey on people, the kinds of people who fawn over these anime archetypes. Like, there are people out there who are like, oh, I get so rock hard for Sunandere anime characters. Like, I love it when an anime character is really mean or, you know, is sassy or bratty or something. And it's just like, get over yourself. Stop posting pictures of that fucking anime character and get a life. You know what I mean? Like, branch out a little bit. Don't be a one-trick pony. You know, be a three-dimensional human being. And so I feel like games like the Fire Emblem Awakening and on kind of fall into the trappings of trying to get people to fawn over the waifuism in a similar pathetic, needy sort of way that a lot of people who are into waifuism kind of go on about. So I guess what I'm trying to say is it caters to the lowest denominator of person. And that bugs me. Yeah, waifuism in general just bugs the shit out of me and bores me. Not a fan at all, actually. Also, I did not resurrect Ilya before finishing that, so I feel a little bit bad. But at least now Milia's raised dead again, so we can fix that later. Sorry, Ilya. You lost out on some experience there. Was not paying attention to you. But yeah, I don't know. I hate that shit. I want people to be smarter. You know, I want people to be less one-dimensional. And when games cater to one-dimensionalism and have one-dimensional characters that encourage people to have one-dimensional obsessions about them, that's also happy 420. Welcome. I don't know if I'm kind of being an asshole because I just like collectively dumped on like anyone who goes into waifuism just now for like the past 30 minutes. I've just been ranting about how much I hate people like that. I might be being a little bit of an ornery asshole myself, but welcome. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's good to care. Like, there's, like, video game characters that I really care about. And, you know, I got attached to. But not, like, in a way that, like, is, like, obsessive, let's say. Obsession to the point of... like, undermining everything else that you could get out of a game. Is bad. Like, there's so much you can experience and enjoy in a video game besides fawning over one character that I just don't get why people do that so often. I don't get why that's a big thing, and yet it happens all the time.
They're so close.
People love to have their stupid little fucking waifus, that's for sure. You know, more power to them. Like, I'm not gonna completely say that they're wrong for doing it. It's just, I find it disagreeable myself, and I don't really care for it.
Not too shabby.
And I definitely will, in a way, have a little bit of a judgment of character on somebody who gets too far into who goes too far into the waifuism. I will make a judgment call. I don't like doing it. I don't like judging people. But that is something where I'm just like, okay. You're pretty much making yourself an open book by being only one thing. I guess that's commendable. It's nice to be open and happy and enjoying what you... Why are we all doing 0 damage right now? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What is this? What the hell was that?
Guess it really was that simple.
Why did those enemies take 0 damage for so many hits? That was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in this entire game. That was crazy. Alright, well, here we go. I'm gonna use my familiar specialty again. Wow, that was really unlucky. Yeah, it's sad. Alright, I'm gonna go outside and save, because I just did all that shit, and I don't want to have to do it again. Oh wait, I don't have to go outside to save. I can save right here. Okay. I kind of want to go out, but who knows how much longer this dungeon is, so maybe we're good to go back in it. Like, I wanted to go back to buy more pet food and make it so that Ilya can send the bird out. And, then we could, like, buy blackberries and stuff on the go, and it would be pretty neat, but it's fine. It's fine to not have it. I don't need it right now.
We just leave these alone.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
But yeah, I'm done. I'm done for now trashing on people who are one-dimensional. It's just there's so much of it in this world, and it just makes people close-minded to like all the wonderful things that are outside of that one particular thing, you know? When something becomes all like, for instance, like I play a lot of video games, right? But do I actually quantify myself as like a gamer? Am I an epic gamer? I mean, to a degree, I'm sure. But I wouldn't say that's all there is to me. I listen to a lot of music, I watch a lot of movies. I don't just game. And like I like to go out. Like I've been known to party, have drinks, have fun, you know? Like I'm not just one thing. I strive to experience multiple different things and enjoy the world and all the things that it has to offer. There we go. I was waiting for that raised dead before I tried to kill these guys. And, you know, I try not to be one thing, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And it makes me sad when people aren't more than one thing, because it seems like a very, very unfulfilling way to live your life. And, you know, but some people do get meaning from it. And, you know, there are probably people out there who just aren't, you know, and it's not their fault, but maybe they're just not mentally capable of, you know, focusing in on more than one thing and being more than one thing. Like, and on top of that, there is, like, a degree of, like, safety in being one-dimensional. Like, it's less thought and brain power being scattered about. You can really hone in on something and feel comfortable and safe in it. And it can be kind of like, you know, your own little world that you just kind of sink into. So, like, again, I don't want to say that it's, like, always a bad thing, because, like, some people, like, if they overextended themselves, they wouldn't do anything. You know what I mean? Some people need one thing to hone in on, just because they can't handle more than that. And that's fine. If you can't do it, if you can't be multidimensional and take in this world as much as you can, there's nothing really wrong with that. Because some people can't handle it. But if you can handle more and you're deliberately self-sabotaging to the... What's a mist insignia? If you're self-sabotaging to the point that, like, you're just making your life worse for, like, you know, being obsessive, like, that sucks. And I feel bad for people like that. It's really pathetic. What's a mist insignia? Raises the wisdom of the wearer. I don't know what wisdom does, but it sounds good, and I bet Millie would like it. On top of that, she also needs... Well, I'll give it to him. I'll give him the Ring of Mental Power. Sorry, just thinking. Right, with him, I did machinery and operation to make him a machinist. Because that was fairly easy to do and didn't take up that much SP to do. And then I was also going into technology. And what went with technology? Publication. Huh. Alchemy. So mineralogy and phariology. There we go. Okay.
Keep focused,
Oh boy,
everyone.
I hate these fucking things so much. It's a good thing that I saved recently, though. It makes this experience a little less ass. No! Jeez, that was way down there, huh?
Dragon roar. Fairy healing.
Oh good, you raised dead on him. Just in time.
Raise dead!
Leave me alone and let me kill this thing! There we go, jeez.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Ooh, I don't think I've been down here. Oh, that's locked though. Oh, and another save point. Neat.
Keep focused.
So I was really that close to getting to the next save point and then I died? Oh, that sucks.
Dragon roar. Dragon roar. Dragon roar. Dragon roar. Dragon roar. Wish
Well,
I could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10.
What is strength? I cannot help but wonder.
So let's put in our skills here. She's still doing the training stuff, that's fine. God damn it, so close! Let's finish that off. The phariology was down here, right? Yeah, and then technology is the last one. There we go. Okay, and then I can save again, which is cool. And let's keep moving. Probably a boss fight soon, if I had to imagine. Or a mini-boss. Something to unlock these doors, though. We're definitely going to need to unlock these doors at some point. Alright, go for the guy in the back. Go for the guy in the back. Backwards man, the backwards man. Backwards man, the backwards man. I can run back as fast as you can. Oh, by the way, I know I've kind of talked about it like a little bit because I've been watching some more movies lately. The Criterion Channel actually has a decent selection of movies. And one of the funniest things that they've done, though, is, if you know anything about the Criterion, like, people there, they're very into very artsy, fartsy, high-class, rooty-tooty, fresh and fruity kind of, like, movies, right? And so, what's this? Are these teleport pads? Oh, they're switches. It unlock doors? So does that unlock that door? Anyway, sorry. What was I talking about? Right. And so one of the things that the Criterion Channel, which is like their streaming service, has done, is they actually put a new category of movie into it called the Razzies. And if you don't know what the Razzies are, the Razzies were like the Oscars for really bad movies that were like critically panned and considered the worst movies ever made, right? Especially for that year. And so like the Criterion Channel has a whole category for like some of the worst movies ever made, and one of them is Freddy Got Fingered, which is one of my personal favorite movies. So if you want to watch one of my favorite movies of all time, and you've never seen Freddy Got Fingered before, you gotta watch Freddy Got Fingered at least once. And if you do watch it, and you've never watched it before, I'd love to hear anybody's reaction to that movie, because I'll say one thing about it. I'm not 100% sure, but, oh, what was the other one? Xanadu was on that list of worst movies. Okay. I won't look at... Oh, you know what? Salo, actually, I think I've heard of it, only because I'm in a movie club, and one of the people there was expected to pick that movie. It's not a bad movie in, like, a critical sense, though. Isn't it a bad movie in terms of subject matter? And being, like, really, really dark and disturbing? Yeah, that's not on the Criterion channel as far as I know. And I also don't think it was a big enough release to get on the Razzies either. But yeah, I think I've heard of Salo, and it's a horrible movie, for sure. But I don't think it's a critically panned one, as far as I know. I haven't seen it, and I'm not sure if I ever want to see it. But I've heard a little bit about it. And I know it's bad. But not in the way like the Razzies were bad. Jesus. I didn't know that, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked. That sounds like a very, very fucked movie. Instead of watching Salo, gamers, make sure you watch Freddy Got Fingered. I think you'd enjoy it more than Salo. I'll say this one thing about it. It's not a plot spoiler. I guess it's kind of a plot spoiler, because it is utilized in the plot, even though it seems very random at the time. But in the first 5 minutes of Freddy Got Fingered, Tom Green jacks off a horse. Like, horse dick. He has his hand and he's jerking off the horse in a movie that was played in theaters. In the first 5 minutes of the movie. So that's what you can kind of expect from Freddy Got Fingered in terms of being bad. It's played for comedy too. It's not sexually gross. It is sexually gross, but it's not like the way Salo probably would have done it, let's say. It's not disturbing. Or I guess if you're like really puritanical and you can't handle any sexualness in movies or anything, then maybe you might find it disturbing. I guess it is kind of morally reprehensible to jerk off a horse, isn't it? You know what? I take it all back. Freddy Got Fingered might be as bad as Salo. But it's a very funny movie. Yeah, that's at the very beginning of the movie. He got his little Subway sandwich driving around in his car and he jacks off a horse. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's just so shocking. It's shock humor at its finest, and it's really good. Here's the open door. Got the Herbmon. I got this mineral too I never did. Artemis leaf. Let's save again. Let's save frequently, because it seems like I could get very unlucky and just have my whole party die. Yeah, exactly, like right here. This could potentially wipe my party. If I wasn't careful or if I was unlucky. So let's save very often here. We got a save point that we can go to at any time. Let's use it. Shall we? But yeah, I don't know about the other movies in the Razzie list, But Freddy Got Fingered. Such a brilliant movie. Like, you might think it's really stupid, and it is, but it has a message, which a lot of movies sometimes don't. Especially, like, the brain-dead, gross-out comedies of, like, the early 2000s and stuff that Freddy Got Fingered kind of belongs to. They usually are pretty pointless. Like, American Pie, I mean, was there, like, a huge point to that movie besides just, like, being a gross-out sexual comedy? Like, maybe there was a message scattered in there somewhere. But, with Freddy Got Fingered, it actually has, like, a reasonably humane and deep meaning to it that I really enjoy. It's up there for me. I unironically think it's a very good movie. American Pie? Yeah, American Pie... I think I watched it once, and I really honestly don't remember all that much from it. It was, like, okay. I didn't hate it, but it was definitely, like, very bro culture, kind of like, let's all go get laid at the college frat kind of stuff. You know, kind of like, you know, like Animal House, but, like, way dumber. Like, Animal House was a funny movie, too. That's up there for me. But yeah, actually, I haven't seen Something About Mary. I remember hearing about it, and I know there's, like, a Bloodhound Gang song about it, too. But I've never seen it. I guess I should probably watch that at some point. Just for the sake of completionism. Just to say that, yes, I have watched Something About Mary. Yes! Level 10 Oracle! Okay, I'm also gonna give her... What was it? Hasten Speech. She needs more of that, for sure. But let's use the Oracle a little bit, because I want to see what kind of things it says. Try returning new times, you might be able to see some new PA scenes. The more you use special arts spells, the more powerful and dynamic they become. You don't need the Oracle specialty to complete the game. Yeah, tell us something about that, Tukatoga, because I heard it was a gross out comedy from, like, the early 2000s, and so it probably has some gross out scenes, but, like, what is, like, the Freddy Got Fingered jerking off a horse equivalent in Something About Mary? What was, like, the worst thing in that, do you think? Take a good look at every piece of armor. Armor can be powerful even without a high defense. A character can only customize weapons that he or she can wield. If Yoshua is in your party, then Mavel will definitely join you. If you've written any music, watch out. Some songs summon enemies. There may just be an item that can raise your friend's affection levels. Reading lots of books can help you save on skill points. Blah blah blah. Super specialties didn't exist in the first version. Interesting. Thanks a lot for playing. I love that. A nutsack and a zipper? Ouch, yeah. I can see that be pretty, cringeworthy. Try saving at the point closest to the end. You'll be able to, well, try figuring it out yourself. Interesting. Oh, you know what? It's probably a new game plus kind of a thing. Yeah, the Oracle spell ability is just like funny little messages that the devs put in, which is kick-ass. Anyways, let's get back to the game. I got a little distracted by that. It was too fun. She kind of does, though. Like, saying that if Ayashua is in your party, you can get Meville is like a really strong... Where's this thing going? Look how far back this thing's running. It's being really annoying. But yeah, some of that was actually useful information. Not all of it, but some of it was. Like, I didn't even know about affection levels in this game until, okay, so if I ever see it, I'll actually get shocked by it. Thank you, Tukatoga.
Let's get moving. And so it ends.
What else was I talking about? Don't even remember anymore. Where is my mind? Sour syrup. Mithril. Sweet. Alright, let's go save again, because we just got another room done. Again, knowing at any point we could die means we want to save as much as possible.
What's that? How could they be so close?
Like this. This could potentially be game ending. Oh, you mean as like a... oh, what's the word that I'm looking for? Castration. Fly zipper castration would be a terrible way to go.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Let's see here. Do I need to give anybody anything? No, not really. I think we're still good for a little bit. So let's go get the last door opened. And see what's in there. Hopefully I don't die. I wonder why she does so little damage against robots.
We did it! Excellent!
Did people level up? Yes, she did. There we go, one more and she's there. Joshua leveled up too. What's he on? Technology? Okay. After I get technology done, I'm probably going to put the rest of his points into hasten speech. Oh yeah, that movie I did see once as well, and it's pretty good. Me, Myself, and Irene. Jim Carrey, like, isn't that Jim Carrey? Like, playing like a schizophrenic dude, multiple personality disorder thing. Oh, that just locks this door? But I have the key card, right? So it doesn't matter. Oh, what's this? Oh. Well, good thing I saved before this. Here we go again. But yeah, I like the, I can't remember the exact scene of it, but him, like, miming, sucking on tits, going... I kind of remember that the most from, Me, Myself, and Irene for some reason. That made me laugh quite a bit. Actually, was that... No, that actually might have been, that actually might have been Liar Liar, actually. What was the scene from that had to do with tits and Me, Myself, and Irene, though? I think I remember something about that. I guess it's been a while since I've seen it. I'm mixing it up with other movies.
That was
So much to survive.
Ooh, I got another level. I think that might be enough to potential. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see what's happening here. Left at tier 2. We better tread carefully. Skills. What was I learning? I was learning aesthetic design. Can't quite finish that, but we're very damn close to finishing that. Which will be sick! Fucking sick! Alright, now she's done with her training stuff. Can now focus on other things. I'm gonna have her start putting some more things into attack stuff. So, body control's pretty good. Might as well put as much as I can into that. The B card. I bet that's a very important card. A blue card. We can use that to open the blue door, right? Yep, there ought to be a door we haven't opened yet. We should look for it. Yeah. Do you mean, was that like Hannibal or Silence of the Lambs? Because, like, I've only seen Silence of the Lambs. I think there is a movie called Hannibal too. And then there was also, like, Red Dragon or something. I haven't seen all of the movies. I really like Silence of the Lambs, though. It was a crazy good movie. But yeah. Oh, green ones. Well, these are new. Yeah, there's usually like a pretty gross scene in most of the Hannibal movies because cannibalism is just such a gross thing in general. You know, I don't remember which movie it was, but it had like a pig like eating somebody alive in it. There's like scenes where like Hannibal will like open somebody up and eat organs or brain matter or stuff. Like those movies can get pretty bad. That's a big part of the reason why I haven't really watched too many of them. Like I'm not, like, super squeamish, but I'm a little squeamish, and at a certain point, I kind of start, like, going, why am I watching this if it's, like, too over the top? Alright, the blue door is probably up here, right? Yeah. That's how you go down the floor. But what is over here, then?
Can we win this?
Like, sex jokes offend me less than gore. Like, gore kind of can get a little too much for me at times. Like, on one hand, I'm very hardened from, like, the internet. You know what I mean? I've seen some pretty fucked up shit in my time. But on the other hand, like, it's not like I overly enjoyed ever seeing, like, the shock content that I've seen over the years. It's not like I was, like, super happy to see some really fucked up shit. I just kinda did.
Keep focused, everyone.
Let's take our time here.
But yeah, I've never particularly enjoyed it, though. That's a waste of a fairy healing, but that's okay. You do you, Ayashua.
Well, there you go.
And so it ends.
Alright, let's keep going back into here. Getting that power burst up. Let's try to finish up body control, just so we don't have to worry about that anymore. There we go. That's some good stuff. Oh, this is locked, huh? Okay. So we'll have to come back here later. Unless there's a way to unlock the door right over here.
What's that?
Be careful!
Yeah. The Saw movies are definitely known for their extreme gore. Extreme, crazy, violent, bloody, gross stuff. I've also only seen, like, the original Saw. I don't think I've seen any of the other movies. Again, like, I do get, like... I guess I just get uncomfortable with extreme gore. It's less, like, being grossed out, but more just like, ugh. Doesn't make me feel right watching this shit. Like, these are supposed to be human beings, and they're getting fucking mutilated. Yucko. Poor guy. Yeah, I suppose it's like the dehumanization and the issue of mortality that kind of freaks me out the most about extreme gore.
Over already?
I'm very, very, you know, some people are very, very aware of their mortality and their limited time on the planet. And I'm one of them. And I don't like it. And it makes me feel bad. So I try not to think about it. And when things make me face mortality, I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. Leave me alone. Let me live my life. Yeah. Like, I've definitely watched, like, horror movies with friends before. I'm not averse to that. I remember one of my exes, we watched, Suspiria, and actually that was one of the movies that made me really uncomfortable. There's a scene right at the beginning of the movie, so this isn't like a huge spoiler or anything, and it's not like a major plot character. It's just someone who dies right at the very, 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 very opening scene, beginning of the movie kind of a thing. You know what I mean? So this is not a spoiler, but somebody gets knifed in the chest, and it looked way too real. Like, Suspiria is like a 60s or 70s Italian horror movie, right? So it's really old, but the effect of that person getting stabbed in the chest was so real looking. It actually kind of, like, really freaked me out to see. I was like, oh my god. That's too much, man. Like, holy shit, that person just got fucking RIP'd. So yeah, I am both good and not good with blood and horror and violence and gore. There are things I can handle and there are things I can't. But for some reason, just someone getting knifed, you know, it happens in every slasher movie ever, right? But it just was so brutally real looking. It just fucking freaked me, dude. Like, if you're an empathetic person and you kind of, like, put yourself in that person's shoes and you imagine what it's like being knifed like that, it's really uncomfortable. It's really uncomfortable. Could you raise the dead already? I'll do it. You've lost raising the dead privileges, Millie. I think that's another thing, too, is I too easily put myself in the character's shoes. And when that happens and they get brutally murdered, it's like, oh, that's what it's like to get brutally murdered, huh? That doesn't look fun at all. And it happens all the time. People are brutally murdered all the fucking time. It's something that could happen to anybody at any point. You could be walking down the street and someone, just like in Suspiria, comes up with a knife. You're gone. It's just like that. It's so awful. There's like nothing stopping that from happening. Like if someone wants to knife you randomly, they're gonna knife you. You're done. You're cooked. Your goose is cooked. It can happen at any point for almost any reason. It's scary as fuck. That's the scariest part of the horror movies. Me. Is the acknowledgement of like, just how fucked up this world is. What's it called exactly? I'm trying to read it. Something or them. For some reason, is it... It looks like two L's and an S, like LLFs. Is it... Hold on. Maybe I'm just like... No, that looks like two L's and an S. What's it called exactly? Ills or them? Because, I mean, you know, it is a French-Romanian movie, so it might just be a word I've never heard of before. Is that actually how it's spelled? Oh, so the movie is just called Ease or Them. Okay. So it's the title of the movie isn't quote-unquote Ease or Them. It's just Ease, end quote, or Them, end quote. Gotcha. Huh, that door didn't open? Interesting. But yeah,
Keep focused, everyone.
anyway, sorry if this talk got like a little dark with like the random murder chat. But yeah, that's just something that could happen.
I needed that.
It's a shame.
I'm still alive.
These things are tough.
I needed that.
They look like weird little chippy soldiers in golden auras. They kind of look a little bit like the Dragon Warrior main character or something.
Work 10 out of 10.
Very strange looking to me. Very strange. Aesthetic design. There we go. Maxed it out. Okay, we can start doing that now too, which is cool as hell. I probably want to save before doing that, though, in case I break a really good weapon. I'm going to check what's up here really quick, because I don't think I've checked it yet. Oh, it's a blue door, so I can actually go through this. What's in here? Hopefully it's not a boss, because I'm not really ready for a boss right now.
Careful. Everyone.
But yeah, I probably actually need to leave the dungeon and buy some more supplies. Unfortunately, in this run of the game, Ilya did not befriend the bird in order to make it possible for me to buy items outside of the dungeon. So I'll have to actually leave the dungeon to get items.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
But yeah, cross your fingers this isn't a boss. I'm going through a blue door. It's not. It's a ring of lunacy? That sounds bad, but it could be good. What does a ring of lunacy do? Completely protects the wearer with the power of the moon, causes wearer to daze easily. Yeah, there's some rough scenes in Pan's Labyrinth, particularly towards the end. It's also got some kind of horror elements to it, too. Wouldn't necessarily say it's a horror movie, though. But it is a good movie. It's actually up there as one of my favorites. I enjoy Pan's Labyrinth quite a bit. Like, there's one scene in Pan's Labyrinth in particular that's, like, kind of, again, I'm not using this in, like, the way the kids use it. When I say cringe, what I mean is not necessarily something that's uncool, but what I mean is something that's so disturbing that it physically makes you cringe. I actually mean cringe in the real cringy way. There is a scene in Pan's Labyrinth near the end that can probably make somebody cringe a little bit, though. Yay, max power burst. Let's get the god speed up a little bit. Sounds cool. Sure, why not? But yeah, let's go back and save. Then let's go out and restock on items. Then let's come back in and finish this bitch, because I think we're getting pretty close to the end.
Keep focused, everyone. Be careful, everyone.
But I don't want to overextend myself and end up really regretting it. Although, if I am gonna save, then what's the worst that could happen is that I just get put back to where I last saved, right? Which,
I would
Say
prefer
that
to
was
avoid
8 out
battles
of
like
10.
these.
you know, whatever, right? As long as I don't lose like a crap ton of progress, I guess I don't care. I guess I could try to push this dungeon as far as I can go. Alright, let's keep moving.
We cannot ignore this.
Be careful, everyone!
Fairy healing!
I need that.
Oh god, I hate that thing so much. I wasn't even like in front of it, but it just hits such a wide area and blows people up.
Oh, fairy healing!
I wish you'd use Raise Dead on me. That'd be pretty nice. And smart.
Oh, oh, raise dead.
There it is. That's what we've been waiting for. Now hopefully I don't immediately die now. Because I'm going at the big guy.
I need that.
I gotta take... No, don't start all... Stop it! I hate that thing! I hate it! Oh my god, it's kicking my... Yeah, we're probably gonna have to leave this dungeon. Oh my god. With stupid crap like this happening, yeah, I should probably leave and restock. Fuck you, dude.
I need that.
God, that thing sucks. But no, I'm gonna be stupid and I'm gonna keep pushing forward.
That was easy.
Because again, I think we're pretty close to the end of this, so like, why not just keep moving? Specialty. No, learn skills. She was getting, decent speech up. Probably want to tend that as soon as possible so she can cast out her spells super quick. But yeah, I saved, so again, like, it doesn't super matter if I die, I suppose.
This is tough. Be careful, everyone! Cure all!
Fairy healing! Dragon roar!
Damn, I do a lot of damage.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I'm strong. I am one mal hombre. Alright, that door should be unlocked now.
This looks bad.
I must protect all of us.
Oh! Healing! I need that.
Dragon roar! Dragon
Not
roar!
done yet.
Healing!
I needed that.
Dragon roar!
Healing! I needed that.
Nice. Kick some ass there.
I am not on the battlefield by my own volition, but
Alright, let's go see if we're going up against the boss. I guess I'll save too, though. What the hell? Why not?
This looks bad.
I must protect all of us.
Not done yet. Healing!
Weird chibi Dragon Quest looking motherfucker.
I need that.
Stop making my bitch moan. I hate it.
Thanks.
She's my bitch.
That was way
it's
too
over.
fast.
Alright, let's save one more time and then we'll probably have to call this like the point of no return. Or rather, this is kind of gonna be the save point where I either beat the dungeon or I get my ass kicked and I have to leave the dungeon from the save point and come back and try again. This is it. This is the sink or swim moment here, gamers.
Tough. Be careful, everyone.
Fairy healing! Fairy healing!
Love those power bursts, though.
So much to survive in this world.
What was I working on for skills? I don't remember anymore. I think I was just going for Power Blast at this point, right? Yeah. I believe it was up here.
This looks bad. Can we win
Oh, I
this?
hate those things. Every time I see that thing, I'm like, okay, I'm in for a fight. Yeah, okay. That's ridiculous. This game, man. I mean, thankfully I still have a decent amount of these, resurrection elixirs, but still, I don't want to actually... No, stop! No, stop! Let me kill this thing, you dumb nuts! This thing's gonna wipe out our party if I don't kill it. There we go. Now you guys can focus on other things. You dumb nuts! Jesus.
I needed that. Not too shabby.
Whew! Yeah, this is getting down to the wire. What is she up to? She's maxed power burst, so it's like, what do I want to max next? Probably Godspeed. And sidestep at some point, but I'm not going to worry about that for now. Oh yeah, Inner Sanctum, here we go. This is definitely going to be the boss, I'm pretty sure, so I'm going to go ahead and use the rest of my or I guess my last blackberry on Millie. You know, I do have some food that restores MP too, so maybe I'm okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. If this is the boss, I am ready for it. No! Come on! Don't put a battle right before a boss!
This looks bad. Can we win this?
Although I suppose it's a good thing it stopped me, because maybe it'd be a good idea to also, like, turn off Enlightenment for a boss battle. Although, if I can do it without, if I can do this without turning off Enlightenment, I'd get a lot of skill points and a lot of experience. I bet I could do. I bet I could kill a boss like this. Yeah, why the hell not? I'm strong. I'm powerful. Let's do it. Oh, there's a save point before the boss. That's good.
Something's been engraved on it.
Oh, here, I can read this. Arrange the royal emblems of tradition on the land. Thy choice of arrangement shall reveal the key to opening the door. Now, what could that mean?
The royal emblems of tradition.
I mean, isn't this really obvious?
They must be talking about these things, right?
The emblems of the four kings?
Right.
Please choose the correct emblem for each description.
Okay.
Show me the emblem passed down in the land of searing heat. Incorrect.
It was Astral then.
Please show me the emblem passed down in the land of the falling leaves. Show me the emblem passed down in the land of the frozen wastes. Show me the emblem passed down in the land of lush greenery. Confirmed. Successor access acknowledged. You may pass.
Alright, here we go.
It's open.
Boss time, I assume.
Emblems connected to the old race.
We're certainly not going to find out just standing here. Let's go inside.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe we'll find an explanation for this inside.
Oh man, you go right in too. You don't get a chance. So if I didn't save before putting those insignias in, I would have been screwed. Potentially. We'll see. This is a cool looking place though.
What is that?
The holograph. Hey, look.
It's a map of the Earth. But why is there a huge island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean?
That definitely shouldn't be there.
Or should it? If you believe the old stories, there really was an island there once. The lost continent of Mu.
Yeah, a lot of Japanese games reference Mu. Apparently in like... And again, I don't know this too well. But apparently in like Japanese culture and folklore and stuff, Mu is a lost continent, and it was like the original place that the Japanese came from before they settled in Japan. And kind of shares a similar story to Atlantis, I suppose, in that it sunk, I believe.
But even if that was true, what's a map of Earth doing in here?
Look! Someone's there!
Here's time for exposition.
I pray that you have come seeking the eye of truth with only the purest of intentions. It is an extremely dangerous relic if left unguarded. We also pray that you have the strength to atone for the horrible mistake we made. The Eye of Truth is capable of opening gates to alternate dimensions. We created the Eye with a combination of our own technology and the symbology endowed upon us by the runes, the natives of this planet. But before we could reach our goal, there was a disaster that ruined all of our plans. A gate was opened to the demon world, sending legions of monsters pouring into this world.
That's just the plot of Doom.
Even that, however, was not enough to halt our experimentation. Our small band of comrades was united under one wish. We only wanted to return home to our planet.
So this is it. The Eye of Truth.
Surprised I didn't have to fight a boss for it. I didn't knock on wood, though.
What does all this mean, Elia? Everything's going way over my head.
I could probably sum it up, but I'll let them do it.
I think the people we call the Old Race came to this planet from Earth, from the Mu continent.
Yep.
I don't know about that. Doesn't seem like they came here so much as they were brought here against their will.
That's true.
The King of Van told us that the old race descended upon the planet as fully grown adults.
Legend has it that the Mu continent sank into the sea in the wake of a meteor strike. Before that day, the stories claimed that the Mua enjoyed a vast and highly advanced civilization.
Yeah, I remember that.
You know, the Alliance has a few reports on file about people being sucked into a vortex and suddenly reappearing someplace far away. There was a case of a missing child being found someplace that would have been physically impossible for him to travel to in the time he was gone.
So, you think the meteor strike caused a vortex that swallowed these people up? Those reports you mentioned were about people going from one place to another on the same planet. I never saw any reports about people hopping light years, much less going from Earth to Rogue.
Oh, you got me there. But if that theory is correct, it would explain why they made something like the Eye of Truth in the first place. They just wanted to go home.
That's what the guy said.
And besides, it also matches the Mua's lore pretty well. The history handed down to the King of Mua.
The eye was obtained in order to reveal the true path back to paradise. The eye failed to see the door to paradise, however. In its place, a door of blasphemy. Darkness swarmed forth, and demons enveloped the world. By the time the door was closed, the land was already near death. All we could do was lament our mistake.
They must have deeply regretted what they had done. In their eyes, their desire to get home brought doom to this planet. They wanted to make up for it somehow, but by that time, there was no turning back.
So they went to the royal families and left clues in the form of lore, so it could make it down to all generations to come.
Well, we'll never know the whole story. But listening to the phrases they left behind about courage and everlasting strength, You can really feel the emotions they must have had in their hearts.
Huh, no boss fight. I'm really, really surprised.
The Eye of Truth. I knew you would be able to do it. Now it is time to storm the demon world. Yes, my lord. We are told that the gate to the demon world lies in a deserted island southwest of Sylvalant. I believe in you. Victory will be yours before long. Who are you?
Glad to see you vermin are doing well. Astral and Mua's defenses are pathetic as usual. I was wondering what you little rats were scheming, but I suppose I had nothing to worry about after all. You're too late. Too late. The great Asmodeus has already completed his new weapon. The only option all of you have left is complete, unconditional surrender.
Like hell we do! We'll never surrender to the likes of you!
We'll see how long that bravado lasts.
Ramia! Ramia, time to go inside.
Hey, there's all the snowmen I made.
Yes, Mom. Look at that.
Holy sh! Oh my god. Okay. Wow! Wow! They just obliterated that town. Holy crap! No! Oh my god. That poor girl. I made snowmen with her, and now she's gone. Holy shit.
The fun's already begun. We figured you'd like a real-world example, so he's just destroyed a village.
He what? Bastards!
Surrender at once. You have no choice.
Don't you run!
Your Majesty, terrible news. Our guards report that the village of Durs has been destroyed in a gigantic explosion. They say there's absolutely no hope of survivors.
How could this be? Organize an immediate expedition force and set up rescue operations with Sylvalant soldiers. I don't care if there's no hope. We're not going to give up on them.
Yes, sir.
We must storm the demon world at once. If that weapon strikes Van or Astral, it would be an utter catastrophe.
I mean, it's striking Durs was also an utter catastrophe, even if it was a small village. It doesn't matter how populated the village is. A whole village getting destroyed is a catastrophe. So don't get that wrong, Ronix, okay? That sucked. That really sucked.
I'm afraid you're right.
I swear we will fight to avenge the victims.
Alright. Alright, man. I'm pumped. I'm ready to go kick some ass. Now I've really got motivation to kill the Demon King. Although I should probably pick up some potions and stay at an inn and whatnot as well. But that guy's going down! I think I'm going to check for survivors too. I want to make sure that girl's okay. I mean, she got fucking obliterated, but... that's really horrible. So I'm gonna check even if it's a little bit of a waste of time. My heart goes out to Durs, I can't help it. That sucked. That was actually really sad. And fucked up. I hated it. Here we go, this is what I was looking for. I need more blackberries. We're pretty much at the end of the game, so I might as well just do everything that I... Oh, I don't need that many kitchen knives. I already have one. Yeah, that's true. It is very much like Star Wars. That still is really sad and fucked up, and I kind of hated it. We will get our revenge. Sooner rather than later. But first, we gotta do all this stuff. Man, I'm so mad. So mad. I gotta kick that guy's ass now. That's great motive. Like, that's really good storytelling, though. That actually kind of gets you, like... Gets you really pumped to kick his ass. That was such a horrible thing he did. This might not be the most direct comparison, but it kind of reminds me of I kind of talked about it a little bit in another stream, but I watched a movie called M, and it's about like a child murderer serial killer guy, right, in Germany, and so he kills a bunch of kids, and it really like kind of makes you really hate the guy, right? And so, I kind of almost don't want to spoil anything by saying anything more about it, but let me put it this way. You know, he's a bad, bad guy. He deserves everything that comes at him, right? He deserves the worst. And, it really makes you want him to, like, deserve the worst, too, because he's such a shitty person who killed a bunch of kids. So, like, this Asmodeus demon that killed that little girl who I built snowmen with. Like, it kind of gives me the same feelings that M kind of did, where it's like, okay, this guy needs his fucking ass kicked no matter what. Like, no matter what happens, this guy's gotta go down. Sorry this takes a little bit, but it's worth it. Alright, so the last things I have to do is go to the demon world, and, oh, what else do I need to do? Oh, right, I need to, I don't know if I can do it in town or not, but I'd really like for Ilya to have the bird. I want her to have the bird. So I'm gonna try to give her the bird. I'm gonna give Ilya the bird. There we go, that should be good enough. Apparently if you do this enough times, the bird will like you. But it's going to require a lot of pet food, apparently. Because I am just unlucky. But I did it before. I did it before where she actually got the bird. So I know it's possible. I know it's possible. I've done it. Or a specialty, sorry. There we go. Secret talent bird. So now the eagle will fly over to me. And I can give it instructions and such. So I can buy stuff while I'm out on the town. Or out in a dungeon, rather. Okay, there we go. That'll help in the last area, too. Being able to rebuy blackberries and stuff. Cool, cool, cool. That's good stuff. Now I want to go outside and save after having done that. And then I'm going to use the bathroom really quick, so I'm going to take like a quick break here for a little bit. And just to get my shit in order here, I think really the only things that I'm going to do is I'm going to try customizing my weapon and see if I can make it stronger. Yeah, that's pretty much like the biggest thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to customize. I'm going to use the customization ability of Ampers to hopefully reinforce his weapon and make it stronger. And, yeah, it'll be good stuff. So I'll be right back. I'm going to put the be right back sign up, but it's not going to be a long be right back. It'll be like 10-15 minutes, so I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. And here I am. Whee! Alright. Input, output. So let's get some water in me. Good stuff. And let's beat Star Ocean. Of course, there's like a couple of little things that I want to do first. So once again, I'm going to save really quick. And then I also want to try this out. I haven't actually done this before, and I don't know the mechanics of it. And I don't know how it's going to go. But I'm going to try customization out. And I hope it doesn't break my sword. You know what? Maybe before I do this, I should find the thing that makes customization. Like, I think there's like a smithing hammer or something that I could buy somewhere. Let me find that. I don't think it's here, but I'll check. Honestly, this would be something that I should just Google. Not waste any time finding it, but I'll look around really quick. It could be here. Nope. And I think I checked here, but it was just the, what was it? The kitchen knife. That doesn't help smithing. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else in this town. So let's, let me think. I'm gonna go check out the destroyed town really quick. I might not customize, actually. I probably don't need to. My character's pretty strong without using it. I mean, I could also save scum, but that's not really fun for me, so I don't like doing it. I don't think I have to. If the demon world ends up being way stronger than I thought it was gonna be, like, maybe I would consider it. But otherwise, I don't think I super care.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
So we'll just go up towards Sylvalin and try to beat the game here. I'm not exactly trying to rush, but at the same time, you know, it's good to beat games. It is good to beat games. I do enjoy beating a good game like this. And I'd like to beat it. So let's beat it. Ooh, that guy got backstabbed. If there's one thing that I would have to say is that this overworld is quite populated with monsters, and, you know, maybe that's on theme or whatever, right? Maybe that's not like a big deal, but it is kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying having all these, like, weak-ass fights that I shouldn't have to do, and having to do them. I would rather be pretty much... It feels like this overworld is like both simultaneously like too big and too empty for there to be so many encounters. That's my opinion. You don't have to agree, but I think that's a reasonably smart position to take. If I had to open fire at this game and make a quick criticism, the overworld's a bit empty, and it's quite big for how empty it is. And there's too many monster encounters. If I was to remake this game, I would have potentially have fixed that. Maybe, you know, for the remake, add more areas to, like, go through. You know, more areas to explore, extra content. Extra content's never a bad thing.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
I don't think there's much else that I'd fix about this game, though. It's pretty good as is. I really like it.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Meteor palm! Meteor palm! Meteor palm! Meteor palm!
Millie, no! Stop dying, you moron! Ooh, 6,000 damage with a single hit. That's some good stuff. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna save scum unless it completely breaks my sword. But even though I don't really know how this works, I'm gonna try customizing the air slicer. If it breaks it, I'll reset, but if it doesn't, like, it's fine. And I'm not gonna do it more than once. If it breaks, and I'm done with doing that. Sure, go for it. Holy Sword seems really good. It is really good. It's actually better than the Air Slicer, I think. And being Holy type would be really good in a Demon World. So yeah, that was worth doing. I'm glad that I randomly just did that, because that's actually a really cool weapon to have at this point in the game. I can't lie.
Can we just leave these alone?
You're fighting us?
Oh yeah, that's a lot more damage.
That was easy. When did they?
We've been surrounded!
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Meteor Palm! Again, no idea if there's any point in doing this at all, but I just feel like I owe it to that girl to at least check and see if she survived. It could very well be that I go up to this thing and there's nothing there and you can't do anything.
Do we have to worry about this?
Take this!
It
Guess it
takes
really
so
was
much to
that
survive
simple.
in this world.
Alright, you can go here. I've been looking for hours, but I don't think anyone survived. What the hell kind of weapon could have caused this much destruction? I'm gonna look around myself too, just to make sure. Yeah, that little girl got obliterated for sure. God, that sucks. Alright. Shit. Well, I tried. See ya.
Charge!
You're fighting us?
Meteor palm! Meteor palm!
7,000 damage? Man, I can do a lot sometimes. Alright. We're pretty much going to the demon world now. We have a holy sword.
This ought to be simple.
Let's get this over with fast.
I gotta quill up the ass there.
Thanks.
Cure all! Was this truly a necessary battle?
Hey, I actually gained a level from these crappy little guys. Nice. What was I learning? More combat skills, yeah? Get power burst maxed out, I guess I'll keep going with Godspeed. That seems like a good one. I will admit, there are times where I want to say stuff, but I can't on stream. And saying Godspeed, for some reason, that I can't say on stream, made me want to say something that I can't say on stream. Did I just do 9,999 damage? I think I just did 9,999 damage. Oh, she had a lot. I didn't even realize. She's already got that done, so let's finish that. And then, I guess sidestep maybe would be good? Yeah, that seems good. Cool.
This ought to be
Do
simple.
we have to worry about this?
I just stomped on her head.
It's worth 10 out of 10.
Don't worry, Ilya. I'll save you. Fucking Mario stomps you into the ground.
Can we just leave these alone?
You're fighting us?
Let's go! Condition cure!
Fairy healing! I would prefer to
Yeah, Godspeed's a pretty cool skill. I like it. And we're almost at it. Probably one, possibly two more fights and we're there. But I think just one, if I had to guess. If I was a betting man, one more fight. But you never know. With my luck, it could be a couple more.
I appreciate this.
Let's keep this pace going!
Hey, Billy and Yashua gained a level too.
Cannot help but wonder.
Which means hopefully I can get their hasten speech to max. Not quite, but close. Should help a lot. Alright, so let's go stay at the inn. I don't think I need to buy any items though, thankfully, but let's find out where the inn is. I don't quite remember its exact location. Yeah, we are pretty much... Oh, I guess I'll check around for tools though, really quick. Just a kitchen knife, huh? That's not gonna help me. I could also from here sail around and try to find more tools, but I could buy ingredients of Yarma. But why? Mostly looking for the inn right now. Is this it? Yes. I thought it was this way, but I couldn't be sure. I'm also going to talk to Santa and see if he has anything he can sell me. Santa, I believe, is up here somewhere? Nope. Santa must be over here. Here he is. Santa the dealer. Cannot afford these anytime soon. Increases the success rate of customization in blacksmith. That's what I was looking for. I already have the music editor. Yeah, this will be good. Maybe someday I'll be able to afford that, but not today. Thanks, Santa. Alright. 1 second, because I'm going to go outside the town one more time to save, and then I'm going to go to the final dungeon. But after buying those things, I thought I would do that. So if I have to customize anything, I can. In fact, maybe I should customize something right now. I just saved, right? Maybe I'll customize her Cetus and see if I can make her do more damage. So I actually... Do I want to equip for right now the... No, you don't equip whatever it is. As long as it's in your inventory, I think you get a boost. So if I go to customization... Oh, but I can only customize my own weapons? Oh. So she would have to learn customization in order to customize her... Okay. So I'll think about doing that with her skill points later. I feel like it's really just her weapon holding her back right now. Might as well see what these make really quick, too. Ruby pendant. And a heavy ring. And a lame earring. Cool. Great. Awesome. Moving on. Going to the final dungeon. Deserted Island. Here we go.
The entrance to the demon world is somewhere around here. Ronix, it's time to open the door.
Right.
Oh boy.
We're going in here?
You don't have to be scared, Millie. I'm here with you.
You're right. We've got a world to save.
Let's move.
Here we go, gamers. Get excited. This is it.
The Crimson Shield. The man who took everything away from me. I never thought I'd see you here. You have no idea how long I've waited for this moment.
Pardon me. I appear to have acquired too many enemies. For I am afraid I do not even remember who you are.
My parents will be freed of their burden, right here, right now!
I do not remember the issue in question, but if I killed them, their weakness in battle could hardly be my fault.
You monster!
You made it this far. Go ahead. Try to entertain me.
Alright, you asked for it, man.
Keep focused, everyone!
Well, shit. Okay, that was quick. This might be a little bit harder than I thought it was going to be. Damn! Alright, okay. It does not hold any punches the moment you get into the demon world, apparently. It just, yeah. Full blast, here is a really difficult boss. Alright, okay. Well, let's try it again, but hopefully this time without dying. Yeah. I'll use my skills and hopefully that'll be enough to get through it. Because, yeah, it seems like he has, like, some dash attacks, and he's very mobile, and he's very blocky. So he seems, like, actually pretty difficult for my characters to kill. He's definitely, like, the anti-my setup in my party. But we can try it again, and this time hopefully not die. I think if I stay at a distance and use my Dragon's Breath and kind of hit him at the right times, it should be okay.
I hope we can do this!
There, see, I finally did some good damage to him. Alright, we're doing some good damage to the Crimson Shield now. Hey, how's it going? Reen? My favorite JRPG of all time would probably be Secret of Mana. Just in terms of, like, nostalgic value and how much, like, the game meant to me. Probably what I think is, like, the best JRPG is Legend of Mana, though. But, I played a lot of JRPGs, and there's a lot of good ones. Final Fantasy V and 9 are probably my favorite Final Fantasy games. Oh, I killed him. There we go. It took up all my MP to do it, but I did it.
We did it?
Okay. Reen. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, cause yeah, like Jean is Jean, I think, in French, right? So that's why I wasn't exactly sure. But yeah, Reen. Okay. Um, Let me just really quickly Suikoden series is really good. I beat 1 and 2 on stream and they were fun. I liked Parasite Eve and Kudelka and Shadow Hearts was really fun. And which one? Which game is Reen from?
Thank you for defeating him. The one who abused my name is gone. I have no regrets.
What are you talking about?
I am Argosy, the true face of the Crimson Shield.
What? So who were we fighting all this time?
That was my shadow, you could say.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I started Trails in the Sky is like kind of in the same universe as Trails of Cold Steel, right? I started the first Trails in the Sky game and like I went out of the first village and got my ass kicked by like regular enemies hopping around. And at that point I was like, okay. I haven't quite gone back to it since then, but I do plan on playing at least that game in the series. But I don't know if I'm gonna play all the series, but they seem cool. They got like the one I was playing on Steam has really great art. Tales of the Abyss. I see. Tales of the Abyss. So that's from the Tales of series. Like Tales of Fantasia. Right? Yeah, I definitely, I don't really care for, like, modern anime and modern JRPG kind of, conventions and tropes. I'm not a big fan of them either.
What are you talking about?
Near the close of the demonic wars, I received a secret mission from the King of Silverland to find the hidden treasure of the old race. But when I finally discovered the Mirror of Incarnation, I realized it was no treasure at all. The mirror created a shadow form of my own body and used it to control my every move.
Totally agree.
I used to lose all memory whenever the shadow took over. But now the shadow and myself have changed places.
The shadow's gone now, isn't it? So you can make up for everything you did.
No, not without the Mirror of Incarnation. And besides, I don't have long to live.
I am sorry.
Forget about it, young featherfolk. This was destined to happen the moment I was caught inside the Mirror of Incarnation.
Do you mean sort of like the Dark Souls game where like style of game where it's all about kind of kicking your ass and trial and error until you get like the muscle memory to defeat really hard bosses that just are unfairly balanced and really difficult? Like it is like I played Elden Ring and it was satisfying to beat some of the bosses, but boy was I getting pretty pissed fighting some of them. I'm not a big fan of that style of game either.
But there is a more important matter at hand. Astral is in mortal danger.
What?
You must hurry. The Archfiend is after the bladeless sword I entrusted to Laius long ago.
A bladeless sword?
Oh, that's true. Doi. It's so Western inspired that I actually forgot it was Japanese game. Whoopsies. But yeah. So like what examples do you have for games that are like made to specifically piss people off or make people angry? Because there's definitely some trolly moments in Dark Souls series too, where like you can tell the devs were being a little mean spirited as well. You know, like if you go up to a random treasure chest and it teleports you into a hellhole. That's actually quite common, it seems like, in the Dark Souls series, and especially Elden Ring, which is what I'm more familiar with. I haven't quite played the Dark Souls series yet myself.
We can't afford to let his warning go to waste. Let's go back to the castle right now.
Do you think we can make it back to Astral in time?
Couldn't we use the Eye of Truth? It was made for opening holes in space, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there were people who were just hate watching that show. I didn't end up doing it myself, but, like Velma, for instance. Like, the She-Hulk thing, I feel like it wasn't meant to make people super mad. I think, the only scene from it that I've seen that was really egregious was the twerking scene with, something about a horse. There's like this rapper lady or hip hop lady who's something the horse or something. But yeah, with like Velma. With Velma, it was definitely like they were flipping the script on a beloved franchise to get people talking, get people angry, and get people to, you know, get into it and watch it. It was, it's very manipulative and cynical, for sure.
I suppose it's worth a shot.
That toy's a little too much for you children. Hand it over to me now, why don't you? What?
Not if I can help it.
If you dare to stand in the way of my king's orders, I will take all of you on at once.
Damn, 2 boss fights in a row without a break? That sucks.
We cannot ignore this.
Keep focused, everyone!
Well, let's see how bad she is. Ooh, she's pretty bad. But as long as I can surround her, maybe she won't be too bad. Ooh, I keep stunning her. This is really good. Wow, okay, that wasn't too bad. But yeah, definitely. Like, I really don't have too much to say about Velma, just because, again, I didn't watch it, so I don't know how bad it actually got, but I remember people, like, on Twitter, for instance, like, sharing clips and being outraged about it, and I was just like, yeah, it looks like shit, so I'm not gonna watch it. I have self-control.
I heard that the bladeless sword was the weapon that sent the Archfiend back into his world in the demonic wars.
He mentioned that he entrusted it to a man named Laius. Who's he?
My old man. Let's go. I'll lead the way. You can get the whole story from him.
Man, I don't get a break here, huh? I kind of want to save after all those fights. Wow, he really doesn't like his old man. That's sad.
This is the sword that Argosy gave me during the demonic wars.
Sorry, I think I see something out the window of like a red light, so it's just like, is there an ambulance out there or something? One second, I'm gonna check out the window really quick. Nope, it was just somebody's tail light. Okay.
wasn't kidding. This is nothing but a hilt.
And
See it for a second?
see you soon.
A beam sword.
Yep, this is Star Wars inspired too.
And a high-powered one at that. I've never seen anything like this.
I was told it is an old race relic. He wielded it in the battle where we drove the Archfiend back into his world.
This is it. Our ace in the hole against Asmodeus.
Agreed. It's probably the one thing he fears the most.
I'm sure it'll be best in your hands then. Don't relax quite yet, though. You may have the means, but you haven't won the battle yet.
Force sword times 2?
Thank you, sir.
Interesting.
One moment, if I may. I hear my son guided you here.
Yes, he did.
Well, sorry to keep you. Be careful.
Yeah, you might have.
Yes, sir.
That was definitely a stream that, like, Suikoden 1 and Suikoden 2, a lot of people ended up finding my stream through those, which was pretty nice. Again, I don't stream to get views or, you know, get people in. Like, it's nice when it happens, but I like playing niche games like Star Ocean. I like playing, you know, Parasite Eves and, you know, Kudelkas and, you know, games that really don't have, like, a wide audience. I just play whatever I want to play. You know, I'm not a cynical kind of, I can't do it. I can't be cynical like that where I'm just like, oh man, what's the next flavor of the month game? Do I want to play Among Us? Do I want to play Fortnite? What do I want to play to get the most viewers possible? Like, I can't do that kind of crap. I know in terms of, like, it's shooting myself in the foot because, like, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, if you're twitching on stream, you want to stream it to people, right? But I don't really want the kind of people who would watch, like, solely Fortnite or Five Nights at Freddy's or Among Us streams. That kind of person is usually either A, fucking stupid kid, or B, a fucking stupid adult. So I'd rather not have them. I like the fact that when I play these games, I tend to get reasonably intelligent people, at the very least reasonably intelligent. I'm sure there's some pretty smart folks out there too. But, you know, it seems like the overall maturity level of my streams is relatively high. I'll put it like that. The maturity level is pretty nice. And I like that. And if I sold out, I'd get a lot of shitheads in here. And I don't like that. So I kind of like just having these low population streams. It's the way to go for me. Yeah, Helldivers 2. I've heard a lot of people are playing that game now. I don't like playing flavor of the month games. Like, I didn't play Undertale until, like, years after it came out, just because I was just like, you know, even if this is a short game and, like, I could just bust it out really quick, like, I just hated the discourse around it, and I hated the people who liked it. So I was just like, I could probably wait. And I was right. There was no reason why I couldn't wait. And I ended up enjoying it anyways, years later, or not. To Troy. I don't think that's where I want to go. Or maybe it is, because I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. But yeah, yeah, so yeah, I tend to just stream whatever the hell I want. And it seems to be a pretty good system that I have in place. I'm not really worried about being popular or the big new thing. I'm just here to play some fucking video games and beat them and have fun and talk about video games and whatever else anyone else wants to in the chat. It's all good to me. That's what I'm all about. Alright, so I want to go this way now. Because now I gotta take another... I have to take the ship back to Sylvolent again in order to get to the deserted island to explore further into the demon world.
Can we just leave these?
Don't let your guard down. Explosive kiss! Explosive kiss! Explosive kiss!
That was way too
That was
fast.
easy.
Yeah. I'd say, like, a good story is, like, one of the best things about JRPGs. All too often, like, you get a lot of, like, So what I kind of liked about JRPGs over the years is that, like, even if they're simple, there's usually subtext or something that elevates the story a little bit. So I'll give you, like, a for instance. You know how I mentioned, like, Secret of Mana is one of my favorite games of all time, and is probably my favorite game? It's got a very simple story, right? Evil Empire wants to reawaken the ancient technology to take over the world. You know, that's not really all that compelling, right? But what I like about Secret of Mana is that there's subtext to it. And it's not outright spelled right in front of your face.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
So just as, like, a couple for instances, like, some of the subtext in Secret of Mana is, like, some of the subtext in Secret of Mana is, like, there's, like, definitely a huge environmental message in it about how, you know, squandering your world's resources, you know, sucks the spirit out of the world and makes the world a worse place. And can lead to natural disasters and all that kind of stuff. That's not like a hugely subtext. Like, that's kind of like... That's not like reading super deep. But what I really like about Secret of Mana is the fact that, like, you find out slowly. And again, this is a little bit of a spoiler in case anyone's never seen or played Secret of Mana before. You should probably play it at some point. But one of the subtexts in it is that it actually takes place in our world, in like our universe, and you only find out through this by, like, subtext and subtle kind of hints, but also through optional locations that flesh out the world and add to the lore of the story, right? So one of the places you can learn about this subtext is if you go to the Mystic Tower, I think it's called, in oh, what's that fucking place called? Ugh. It's next to the Shadow Palace. The Dark Palace. I forget the name of the town, but there's this giant tower in it, and when you go into it, there are these, like, orbs that are scattered out all throughout this, like, risen platform. And when you talk to them, some of them will just go like that, right? But then others of them will go and then, like, this just in, the Mana Beast is heading towards the Twin Towers and is about to attack. So, like, there's, like, news stories and stuff playing when you talk to these orbs. And they're essentially, like, little TV screens that you're looking into. And there's, like, some of them that make references to, like, Jeopardy. Some of them make references to other sort of pop culture things. But it's to tie the world of Secret of Mana to our own reality, and to say that the environmental subtext of Secret of Mana also applies to our reality. It's essentially tying the message of Secret of Mana to a more practical way towards the reality that we live in. And I like that a lot. I always thought that was subtly brilliant. And there's another point in the game where you go to a mana you go to the Mana Palace, and it's like half of it's like buried underneath the ocean. It's like the hidden continent or whatever, the sunken continent. And when you go underneath it, you end up going through like this technological looking sci-fi area, right? But like in the middle of it, you go into like a subway system, and you go on a train, and there's a bunch of zombies on it. So it's obviously post-apocalyptic too. And that further ties it from their world to our world, and tries to say, hey, this message is your message too, viewer. You should take this stuff to heart. And I kind of did. And that's, yeah, that's part of one of the reasons why, like, when it comes right down to it, I'm probably more progressively minded than not. And, you know, I don't like to talk about politics too much, but, you know, Secret of Mana left a really good impression that we should cherish our world and the resources we have and not squander them or waste them or actively harm them, and try to keep balance with nature as much as possible. Without going, like, I also think that technological advances for humanity are important, but you can't lose too much of the world to them. You can't destroy the planet, because that's what we live on. All the technological advances in the world ain't gonna save us if we raise the planet and bleed it dry. So, that's where I stand. Anyways, I gotta find the harbor, which I think is over here. Yeah. But yeah, that's like, that's what I like about video games, is they can leave a lasting impression. They, in your formative years, the message that the developers wanted to share with you can be, you know, imprint itself on you and change the course of your history. Like, video games are powerful things. And when a story is well written and compelling and has multiple layers to the story, and it's not just go to the 8 palaces and reactivate the mana seeds to fight the evil empire, when there's more to it than that, like, it's really interesting and it's really compelling, and I love it. And I love video games. So yeah, I just wanted to get all of that out of my system. I'm definitely a very much a story matters kind of a person myself as well, is what I'm trying to get across here. Anyways, I'm going to make a quick save outside here just to be safe. We don't have to redo anything if I die like a moron. I probably will die. So this prevents any sudden sadness. Alright, let's go back into the demon world. Oh, I also have that blade, right? That lightsaber? Should I... Oh! Whoa! That is a powerful force sword. And if I ever have to use this guy, he'll have one too. But I'm not using him as much as possible. Alright, here we go. Let's go this way first. That was a good way to go. Sweet, sweet syrup, and I already have too many. Well, damn. I guess that wasn't the right way to go.
This looks bad.
I hope we can do this!
Meteor! Palm! Meteor Palm! Meteor Palm! Meteor Palm!
I must keep my cool here.
Palm! Healing!
So these things are kind of weird looking, but they're cool. Vegetables acquired. Nice. Could always use a couple carrots from a rabbit. Another treasure chest, eh? I hope it's actually something I can use. Green barrel. Green barrel, come rescue me.
This looks bad.
Ah, this was one of the things that I fought in the arena and I wasn't able to kill. Maybe now I'll be able to do it. Okay. Maybe I should go back to the arena now and try it again. Maybe I could actually beat it. Ah, it's too late. I'm already moving through this. What is she up to here? She's max gods. She is doing more of the defensive stuff now. Let's get sidestep up. Let's try to max sidestep out, and then I'll do the defense one. Left or right? Let's go right. Left or right? Let's go right.
Keep focused, everyone!
Can we win this?
I like how I'm standing on top of her head and smacking the shit out of this thing. That was awesome. That was a cool way to kill that monster. Let's go right again. So 3 rights brings you to a treasure chest, which has a foot insignia. What the hell is that? A mystical charm imbued with the power of the warrior that raised the attack power and hit rate of the wearer. Okay. By how much? Not enough. But it might be good on her, because all she has is these. Yeah, let's give her a little extra power. Apparently I had 2 foot insignias and I didn't even realize it. Is there anything else I can give her that might be even better? Nah, this is fine.
This looks bad.
Keep focused, everyone!
Medium! I need that.
Oh, she got stunned. But I gained skill points. So, what do I want? Probably finish off Godspeed. Would be really cool. And then she can probably finish off Hasten Speech, which is really nice. And then we also want Recast as well. Leveled up as much as possible. So that way she can just sling spells out super quick and it'll be really cool. What's up here? A loop-de-loop? So then what's over here?
This looks bad.
I hope we can do this!
Condition cure! Guess it really was that simple.
Alright, I think we're doing pretty good here. Another treasure chest. Oh, a mystery weapon, eh? The magical mystery weapon is coming to take you away. We'll see what it is. Ooh, nice. I finally got a good weapon for, what's her name? What is her name? Ilya, that's right. The Metal Fang is probably one of the best things she can have right now. Sweet. There's another treasure chest over there. But I think I'm set. I think I'm good.
We cannot ignore this.
We can't
can
lose
we?
this. Medium!
There we go.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
That was easy.
I think this is the way to go, though, if you want to continue. Yeah, there's this last save point, apparently. Apparently this is an important save point, too. So let's grab this.
Keep focused, everyone!
I must protect all of us.
That's cute.
Dragon Roar! Thanks.
Yep, just had to stick my sword right up that rabbit's ass and we were good.
I wonder if this should make me happy.
Ooh, almost got that maxed. Almost got that maxed too for him. Sweet. This is going so well. Also, I think at this point, I think it's time to turn off the training, because I feel like we're going to the final boss here. So let's go to Super Specialty, Enlightenment, and turn this off. Taking off my practice gloves now, and then for specialties, we're going to turn off training too. Because I think this is it. I mean, this might be the final boss right here. And I feel strong enough, and I also just saved, so I feel strong enough that we'll be fine. I did just save, right? I'm sure I did. I'm going to double check. I feel like I saved, but I'm going to save again because I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah, Demon World, okay. 1856, yeah, okay. I want to have a save before I turned everything off in case I do die and I want to train some more. I can do that.
This looks bad.
But yeah, we should be like in hyper mode now. Like, yeah, we're doing so much more damage and moving so much more fast. It's pretty epic.
Over already?
We sure do get less skill points doing it this way, but I think it's worth it. We're pretty much at a point where I'm done with skill points. If I need to train, I can totally do that, but... Here we go! This could be the final boss.
What's this?
Pretty modern building, whatever it is.
So, this is where we'll find Asmodeus.
Is it a tower, or...?
This looks a little out of place for a demon world.
Yeah, here's all the monster pods. This is how I've been making the monsters.
World?
Mad science in motion, that's all I can say.
What's the purpose of all this?
I've seen a lot of these monsters before.
It's alive!
I wonder if this means Asmodeus is conducting monster research.
I mean, do you really need to ask?
Enemies!
We've been surrounded!
Ooh, those old man wizards look scary, actually. I bet they could do some scary shit if you let them get you. Oh, how did everyone die already? Oh my god, hold the phone! Why is everyone dying? Sorry, Million Joshua, I guess you're not gonna get any experience there. Maybe I should put the training back on for this area. Like, this seems like it gives you a lot of experience. I could finish... Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna turn it back on. No, maybe I won't. Again, I have that save, so maybe I'm good without it. Oh, this is gonna be labyrinthian, isn't it? This sucks. A rainbow diamond. Yeah, let's just see what I make. I know I should probably have saved before doing this, but whatever. Yep, that sucked. Oh well, that's life. Get an endgame rainbow diamond and make a detrimental shitty ring.
Please be careful, everyone.
I needed that.
Oh, they can attach themselves to each other. That's cool.
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Meteor Palm! Double treasure! An elven cap for Ronks. And an amulet of freedom. Now, what the hell does that do? If I just looked at it really quick, what's an amulet of freedom do? Protects from paralysis. Well, that's always useful, but I think I'm okay without it. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding.
I must protect all of us.
Guess it really was that simple.
Also, 1 second, I got like a notification I gotta look at really quick. Let's see what this is all about. It's probably just stupid shit that I don't care about, but... I'll answer that later. I got a question asked about Magic the Gathering, but... I'm kind of busy at the, you know, last stages of this game, so I can't really be just dealing with that right now. Oh boy. It does look bad. But thankfully I'm epic.
Guess it really was that simple.
Another treasure chest? No! I was so close!
Behind us! They are behind us!
It's just a couple of angel ladies. They look cute. Honestly, that's a really cute design.
Even if that makes me a hypocrite.
A medicine bottle. Okay. That was a waste of walking. Let's see what's over this way. Oh, the next level maybe.
This looks bad. Let's take our time here.
Oh, I got a... Oh, thank God for that, though. God, I love having two mages in the back row. It feels so good. This is definitely like the optimal team. I'm glad I went with these guys. This feels so good. Oh, I have some experience points in SP to use as well. What was I going on? Defense now? Not quite enough for that. She's getting her recast up and he's finishing off. Hasten Speech is 2 away? Come on. Really? Really? Like, oh my god. A treasure chest. A star ruby. Don't care. More like a star poopy. Have I been this way before?
Please be careful.
Can we win this?
Fairy healing! Was this truly a necessary battle?
Oops, wrong button. Now she should be able to get sidestep maxed, and then I can do Qigong. Qigong. Another treasure room with mystery armor and medicine bottle. Well, hopefully this mystery armor is really good. Lesser Fellpool, kitty hairband. Oh, that's so cute! That must be for Millie. No? Who uses the kitty hairband? Joshua? No. Bronx? Avo? Oh. Apparently we're missing a character. Because that doesn't equip to anybody that I have. Interesting. Huh. Apparently at some point I could have gotten someone who uses a kitty hairband. Well, too late now. I'm at the end of the game. If there's a new game plus, I'll give that a shot sometime, but I'm not holding my breath.
Keep focused, everyone!
Be careful, everyone!
Take this!
Was this truly a necessary battle?
So yeah, if I ever come back to this game, I'll try to 100% it next time. But again, I don't... My first playthrough through games, I always do my own thing, really. I don't like to follow a guide. When you follow a guide too closely, and you like use walkthroughs for like your entire gameplay and not just when you're super stuck, you end up just having like your whole experience be like somebody else's experience, right? Like you're cheapening the whole thing. I don't want to live vicariously through somebody else's playthrough. I want my own playthrough, damn it. So I'm not going to worry about not 100%ing my first time through any game. That's why every once in a while, it's pretty rare, but every once in a while I have to tell people, you know what? Thank you, but no thank you, but I don't need the advice. Like, sometimes I just want to, you know, play a game the way I want to play it, and not, like... I don't mind Twitch stream, you know, backseat gaming too much. Because I know some people just like sharing their knowledge about video games. And they're really passionate and they want to, you know, share with the streamer and everything. So I don't hold it against anybody for doing it. But every once in a while I have to be like, you know what, you're helping a little too much, you know? You gotta take a step back for a second and let me do my thing. Because otherwise... Why don't you just play the game and stream it yourself? Because you're pretty much playing the game for me at that point. So that's how I look at it. Not the biggest deal in the world, by the way, but just something I've noticed. What's this thing? Got another mithril. A robe of deception. Okay. Is this thing anything? No? Okay. It looks like a cool thing, but I just went to a dead end. And now I'm pretty confused. Truth be told.
Can we win
I feel like I've explored most of this area, if not all of it by now. Also, I think those are supposed to be Super Famicom cartridges. Oh, you can go down this way. Okay. I was wondering if you could. That was like the next thing I was going to check. Have I been through this way before, though?
We've been surrounded! We're surrounded! Dragon roar! Very healing!
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should kill the old man first or kill that guy first, but... yeah, it looks like the old men aren't that bad.
Thanks.
Time to die, old man!
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
I count my blessings every day that I am still alive.
Nice. Max that out, too. So I guess the next thing I'd want to do is concentration, since I don't really use spell damage. Increasing spell damage in some games actually makes it so, like, you heal more as well, but I don't know about this game. When it says damage, it might mean damage. If it said increase spell power, I might be more inclined to believe that it would increase healing amounts as well, but I think I'm going to go with concentration. Oh, I haven't been this area, then. Unless this is something I've already picked up before. Nope, okay. So this is new. Alright. We're good. It looked too familiar for a second. Probably up here is the way to go.
We cannot ignore this. Can we?
I needed that.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
There's another item up there I might have missed by going this way, but whatever. Oh, wait, I can get the item going this way. Where am I in this labyrinth? I'm so lost. Like, I'm usually pretty good with direction. I played a lot of games with labyrinthian dungeons, so I'm kind of used to, like, mapping things out in my mind a little bit, but this is pretty crazy. Well, let's go get this treasure chest, see what it is. You never know, it could be cool endgame loot. Or it could be that. What's over here? Another treasure chest room. See? Hidden jewelry. And Ravenous Fiend spell? What's that mean? Sounds cool. The hell is Ravenous Fiend? Is it a skill you can learn? I don't see it here so far. Hmm. What more she's done with her combat skills. So is it like a spell somebody can use? Can you use Ravenous Fiend? Can Yashua use Ravenous Fiend? Hmm. Anyways. Oh, I got jewelry too. Doi. So I got to go to item creation, appraising, and see what it is. Oh, a Star Guard. A magical bracelet engraved with powerful symbols of defense. Well, that could be useful. Maybe Yashua to have it, since, like, sometimes he dies? Or maybe... I don't know if Wisdom is better than, defense for her. I kind of like her having a Star Guard. I'll give it to her. I don't know what Wisdom the stat is in this game, so I can't really say if it's better than just having more defense. So she dies a little less. Like, defense, I know what defense does, but wisdom, not so much. Oh, the save. Interesting. Could I be going up against the boss soon, then? Let's find out. And take it really, seriously. By maxing out everything. Blueberries? There we go. And, I'm deciding whether or not... No, fuck it. If I need to buy them, I'll buy them again. But I have, like, the birds, so I could potentially have, like... What's this area?
I think this is some kind of research log. Let's see if there's a way to access the central databank.
Welcome to the Space-Time Laboratory. What would you like to do?
Space-Time Laboratory? What's a high-tech facility like this doing here?
Something's going on here. Something a lot bigger than just monsters trying to take over the world.
Connecting to databank. Please enter your name.
Name?
Try Asmodeus. I don't know.
Good morning. Asmodeus. Please enter your password.
Dang, it worked.
This part might be a tad harder.
Access denied. Please enter your password.
Well, no dice.
Login time expired. Warning. Activating alarm system.
Expired? This can't be good. They're turning the security system on us.
Who's this?
Prokians, what is your business here?
To kill Asmodeus, of course.
You really ought to know what he looks like before you say that. For Asmodeus would be none other than I.
Hell yeah. Final boss. Here we go.
I must admit, I am fascinated to see someone attempt to storm the demon world. If you can catch me, I'd be happy to entertain you. You, take care of these guys.
Hello. One down. Now just the eyeballs. One down. One to go.
I needed that.
Cool designs on the demons, though. There we go.
Guess it really was that simple.
I would like to avoid battle if I can.
Damn it, he got away. We gotta hunt him down.
Excuse me. Let's see here. Skills, yes, because we leveled up. All I need is sidestep. And Millie needs concentration. And Yashua needs trance. Oh, I was putting it into trance? I meant to put it into recast. Oh, I'm a doofus. Oh well. I guess they're both 6 now. Elemental Blade? Is that better than a Force Sword? What is an Elemental Blade? Well, I guess the easiest way to find out what an Elemental Blade is would just be to look at the newly acquired items. A sword with the powers of the elements. Well, cool, but it doesn't look like it's for any of the characters that I have right now, so not cool. Well, what's this jewelry then, huh? Huh? I don't know what this jewelry is. Come on. There we go. It's a fairy ring. Halves the MP cost. Okay. So if I go to equip Millie, it's better than the Emerald Ring. And then I could give the Emerald Ring to him. Seems good.
We cannot ignore this, can we?
Die, Famicom cartridges, or Super Famicom cartridges. Now what's over here?
Let's take our time here.
This looks tough.
Does it look tough? This looks easy.
Even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Man, we're almost at the end here. bet through this door up here is where you want to go. Maybe I should have gone back and saved before doing it, but whatever. Too late now. There, she's all maxed out on her combat skills. So, oh, actually, wait, she doesn't have Guard Break. Guard Break would actually probably be a pretty good one to learn, so I guess we're still going in on combat. Never mind. Oh, here he is. If I had known he was going to be back here, I probably would have used my blackberries and gotten fully healed and everything, but whatever.
You've made it.
Asmodeus, why did you attack Roke? What do you gain from fighting us? All you're doing is hurting yourself.
Why, indeed. I'd like to know the reason myself.
Don't play mind games with me.
I'm being completely honest with you. I took refuge here by my own volition in search of freedom. And yet, I wish I could settle elsewhere. Someplace not here. I'm being driven by all these contradicting impulses, and I don't know what to do about it.
Well, why can't you just find a way to coexist with the Rokians?
Why should I have to share with them? I hunger for it all. The water, the wind, the trees, the land. I will never be satisfied until it is all mine. The weak have no right to any of it. Not worthy to even grasp a single blade of grass. Why does power and strength exist in the first place? What use are they if you don't use them to fulfill your desires? If you want to stop me, why don't you show me your power?
Here we go. Final boss. We'll see if he has multiple forms and crap.
Power against power. I think I shall enjoy this. You should be ashamed of your weakness. Swallow everything into the void.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't do it. I have to get back home.
Fairy healing!
Well, that was sure a thing. Well, let's start with me. Let's run around like a chicken with my head cut off. And get melee. Really? Really already?
Swallow everything into the void.
I cannot die, guys. Not yet.
Thundercloud!
What the hell is going on right now? Well, at least I took 0 damage from that. Jesus.
Dragon roar! Guys.
I'll get him back for you!
Alright, they're being stupid, so I need to fix this.
Thank you very much.
Thundercloud!
Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Oh, he died.
Impossible. How could a superhuman like me lose?
How come I did 9,999 damage to him randomly? I mean, I'll take it. I beat him. I think I beat the game? You never want to, like, you know, say that you beat the game until you see the credits.
You have the bite to match your bark.
The reason why I say that is usually there's a final form. Usually. But we'll see. We'll see. This might be it. You never know. The hell? Fuck you, dude.
Don't move.
Who are you?
I don't have to answer that. Just stay where you are. Well, look at the dog that crept into this stable. Move! Get the sample from Asmodeus while we still can. Yes, sir.
Captain, I think that's the third party.
I'd say you're right. We better do what they say. It's already been established in history that they'll take the virus back with them.
I don't think we have much choice. We have no idea how powerful they are. It's all I can do to maintain eye contact with them.
It could be a facade. That's just as valid a military tactic as any.
Mission accomplished, Captain. Good. Captain, what about these guys? Leave them. Our mission is to get the sample and get it out of here. Fall back.
You all right, Millie?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What was that all about?
I couldn't say. What were they all doing here anyway?
Let's worry about that later. Ilya, the sample.
Agreed. Now we can finally make that serum.
Well done, everybody. There is no doubt in my mind that history will laud you as heroes.
Okay.
We have a long road ahead of us before we can hope to attain true peace. But the fall of the Archfiend that threatened our very existence can only be a blessing for us. On behalf of my nation, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. You are truly a legendary band of heroes.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
We sure have been through a lot, huh?
You said it.
But it's a little weird, isn't it? I mean, seeing traces of an advanced civilization on the demon world?
There's also traces of an advanced civilization on Roke. It's not outside the realm of possibility to imagine some advanced race teleporting into the demon world as well.
Yes.
You're such a worrywart sometimes. Then again, it's gotten our ship out of more than a few scrapes in the past.
We'll have to leave everyone tomorrow.
I'll miss them.
We'd better leave early in the morning. That way they won't see us go. What's wrong, Roddick?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to leave everyone without saying anything.
What else can we do? It's not like we'll tell them the truth and they'll just say, oh, well, see ya. I mean, we can't tell them that we're from 300 years in the future. They wouldn't have any idea what we're talking about. I know it's not the nicest thing.
It's really best if we just disappear from their lives. Let them think that we were all just some kind of pleasant dream.
But that won't make their memories disappear. I mean, I don't know about you, but I know I'm never gonna forget them.
Deep down, we all know that. Even the captain does. Let's get going.
Back on board the Calnus, the party succeeds in replicating the serum. After producing a large quantity of the serum, it is shipped off to Roke, where it arrives safely.
Dorn!
Am I? You're cured. I am? Hey, nice work. Yep, now we can save everyone else, too. Guess I'll be taking my music box back then.
What? Come on, I thought you gave that to me.
All right. Keep it.
Wakes up from like a deep coma and immediately starts being a piece of shit. Nice. Classy.
So spring's already passed by, huh? So it has.
I guess this is goodbye then.
Yes.
But aren't you guys gonna be in a heap of trouble when you get back? I mean, dealing with us and everything?
Well, I called in some pretty big favors from the Admiral, and he had our insubordination charges dismissed. As for the underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact, don't worry about it.
The Admiral didn't want to abandon Roke either. We came through for him, so he came through for us.
Well, thank you all very much for everything. I'll never forget you, I promise.
Well, this is it then. I doubt we'll ever see each other again.
See you, Millie. Roddick.
I wonder if this game has multiple endings. Like, we definitely missed, like, an entire character and, like, story with that character. So, like, I wonder, like,
Are you serious, Admiral?
Dead serious, Captain.
I can't believe it.
A ship claiming to be from planet Fargate suddenly appeared in Alliance space and called for our immediate surrender.
So that's who the third party was?
It is. We passed the ship's first recorded coordinates to our science team, and they confirmed the presence of a wormhole in the area. I believe that Fargate lies on the opposite side. Fargate is currently under the dictatorship of G.A. Revorse, a superhuman created through genetic engineering.
G.A. Revorse, sir?
Revorse is an unpopular ruler. There's a large opposition force working against him. If we can find a way to get Revorse out of the picture, we should be able to avoid war with Fargate.
Sorry. I'm sorry I'm laughing at that so much. It's not nice.
How do we know so much about Fargate?
The opposition group I mentioned has made contact with us on a strictly confidential level.
What?
I've been informed that Fargate's current invasion of Alliance space is being spearheaded solely by G.A. Revorse.
In response, we will launch Operation Stardust, a tandem project between us and the opposition forces to assassinate Revorse. Captain Ronix J. Kenny, you have been appointed head of the operation.
Yes, sir.
There are some problems to deal with. G.A. Revorse apparently has the power to nullify all optic-based weaponry. He also has a high resistance to all forms of explosives.
So, we can't use phasers or bombs to kill him?
Right. We'll have to resort to more primitive measures, I think.
So, even if we deployed a special forces squad, the best hope they'd have is taking him on in a one-on-one knife fight.
That's correct. You have my permission to use the time gate.
I doubt the gate would let us use it to carry out an assassination.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about using it another way.
Well,
Wonder what's going on exactly.
Calling on him again after all.
Man, I'm bored.
That's a good thing. It means all's well.
This is how the game began, isn't it, too?
Say, did something happen between you and Millie?
What do you mean?
Listen, I'm telling you this because I'm your friend. That girl's stubborn, she flies off the handle over nothing. And on top of that, who the heck knows where her mind is half the time?
And who would that be?
Oh, nobody?
Quit complaining about me and get to work.
But there's nothing to do, Millie.
Father said he needed help gathering herbs over on Maytorx.
He did? Well, alright then, I'll go. Just me ought to be enough.
Sure is quiet around here. All that stuff we saw is like a dream.
Yeah, you got that right.
Hey, did you see that? Over by the celestial ship. Something just lit up.
What?
Roddick, want to go check it out? I have a feeling something happened.
Sure, let's go.
Wonder what's happening. They're back!
Roddick!
Hey, didn't think we'd see each other again.
we need to ask you another favor.
What do you mean?
So, that's why we're here again.
Well, I'm all for it. But are we gonna be enough?
No, you don't need to worry about that.
Huh?
Aw, everyone's back together again, I think. Nice.
Roddick and Millie, it's so nice to see you again.
You're all back!
Are you sure this is okay? Doesn't the underdeveloped planet whatever forbid this sort of thing?
We've gotten Alliance Admiral's official go-ahead this time. That's how urgent the situation is.
Now, off to Fargate.
I guess there's one more post-dungeon, I guess, huh? I wonder if this is new to the remake, or if you had to do this in the original version, too.
This is Fargate?
Stop saying it!
This earlier, but it sure isn't a very hospitable place to live.
Agreed. Most of it is wasteland, really.
Is that why they're trying to invade Earth? To get more resources?
If that were the case, you'd think they would try engaging in trade or colonizing an uninhabited planet. We've got hostiles!
Well, this plan was doomed from the start, apparently.
What? They find out about our landing zone.
What do we do?
This area has been completely secured. You're surrounded on all sides. Do not try to resist us.
This way! Hurry!
Huh? Let's move, everyone.
Hey, some of them aren't moving.
Millie! Where are you?
Roddick, we've got to get out of here. We can't let the entire team get caught.
No, Millie!
Who are you?
I am Avina, leader of the anti-reverse movement.
My name is Ronix J. Kenny of the Alliance.
You're from Earth, I see. What about the others?
They're all Rokians. Each one of them is a talented fighter, and they would be indispensable to this mission.
All right.
We were ambushed back there.
I have to apologize. There was a major sting operation a few days ago, and the army seized several of our comrades. They probably beat the info out of them.
This safe house isn't so safe then, is it?
We have several safe houses set up across the land for situations like these. Only a small handful of comrades know this place.
Well, that's great, but we gotta go rescue Millie and the rest.
There's an army camp nearby where they're probably conducting their interrogation.
Doesn't look like they share the same opinions about human rights that we do.
We don't have much time to
It
lose.
shouldn't be tight for now, at least. We'll set up a decoy at the front entrance.
Divert the enemy's attention? Sounds like a plan.
The camp is southwest of this safe house. You guys can get in through the rear entrance.
Southwest.
Got it.
Good luck out there.
Rear entrance. Please defeat G once and for all. It's the only way our lives can improve. I want to go home to Vadgoop. There's not enough space to play here. Make sure you're fully stocked on items before you leave. Okay. Fuck it. I guess I'm good. I'm gonna try one of these though. I never cooked with that before. Don't mess up. Oh, nice. That would normally be like 300,000, but I only spent 100,000 to make that. That was cool. But yeah, now my team's all fucked up though, which kind of sucks. Okay. So yeah, let's just rush this a little bit, because I did get invited to play with my friends, and I would like to. I have all these. Did you guys really come from all the way from Earth? Cool. We'll do what we can from here. Please take care. A bit wore down. Feel free to rest a while. It's an inn. Costs money, but that's fine. Also, now I have to decide who I'm going to keep in the back row here. Or who I'm going to replace. Like, my party got a little fucked up with Millie leaving. Do I want Ronix? Yeah, I guess so. I'll have Ronix. He'll be fine. Okay, moving on. Progressing this point, beyond this point will make it impossible to turn to ancient rogue. Please be careful when saving over older files. Okay. So I guess if I want to stay on rogue, I should do that, and I'll save over the first one here. Said southwest, huh? How do you move through this fucking place? How do you go southwest? Excuse me? Oh, alright. I'm pretty confused, but... Hey, these were bosses at one point. Oh, he learned Ravenous Fiend. Is that a good spell? I guess so.
I'm your point man, people.
Well, now I gotta care about Ronix. He's only level 32. He seems to be a spellcaster, though, so I'll give him some spellcasting ability. Is this how you go southwest? Like, through this? Yeah, there we go. And it said to go in through the rear entrance, so... Oh no, not these guys again. Okay. That is a very ravenous fiend, I would say. Huh. Too late. No Ravenous Fiend for you. Wasting my time with that cutscene.
I don't want to be a drag on everyone.
People.
Looks like we're in.
Thanks in no small part to the distraction Avina's crew is providing for us. The soldiers are probably all gathered by the front entrance.
Let's move! We gotta find Millie and the others!
Hell yeah.
You got it.
Hello.
Don't let up.
I hope we can do this!
I hate these fucking things!
Ravenous Fiend!
That Ravenous Fiend sure has a gut on him.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna pull a switch. Switches are fun. Treasure. Resurrection Mist. Those are pretty good. Nah, I'm gonna get healed in battle anyways. Fuck it.
Don't let up.
I must protect all of us.
Update?
I needed that! I needed that!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
You must be the guys who came to help us from Earth. I was worried they'd captured you. Bye. Let me out of here, please. I would if I could.
This looks tough!
Can we win this?
Oh my god, that's so annoying. I also miss having Millie because now we don't get revived, which makes me sad.
Dragon Roar! Fairy Healing!
I need that.
There we go.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Mithril, okay, yeah, that's cool, I suppose. Hmm. Hmm.
Stay focused.
I must protect all of us.
Thunder, 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 thunder cloud. Well, at least it's quicker than, Ravenous Demon.
I needed that.
This is still such a waste of time. I can't wait until Ronix is out of my team. I mean, I guess I could switch him with Mavel, but I think she's also an offensive magic casting character, which means it's still going to waste my time. No matter what, I'm getting my time wasted by annoying spells. One more and then he's maxed out. Please let me out. I can't stand being in here anymore. I'm sorry. Sorry, eh?
Don't let up.
Can we win this?
I hate these fucking things. Star Flare. Alright, that was good teamwork. Please let us out. I can't. There's nothing I can do, man. But I got the herb, so that's good. I just feel grateful that I got the herb. I don't know what the herb is, but I'll be finding out shortly. Maybe. Maybe. This is some powerful mystery herb. There we go. It was just lavender. Who cares? Ah!
We cannot ignore this.
Let's take our time here.
See, this is where the thunderclap thing would come in handy, or the light star flare also kind of comes in handy. There we go.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
This is where it might be a good idea to use my blueberries here. And then learning skills. I was doing guard break now on both of them. And oh, Ronix has some more. He has recast max, so then he's got to do haste and speech. Not that I super care about Ronix, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. Hey, there's Millie and Cius. I didn't see anything to, like, unlock that, though.
How's it look, Ilya? Can we get it open?
This won't be a problem.
Why didn't we do that for the other guys who were begging to be released?
You came to help us, didn't you?
Everyone all right? Ugh, I'm sick of this cell. I need to get some exercise fast.
All right. Now let's get out of here while the guards are still distracted.
Hey, glad you're all safe.
We really appreciate your help. If it wasn't for your diversion, our rescue mission would have been a lot more complicated.
Oh, not at all. If anything, I should be the one thanking you. There's no way any of us could take down GA, no matter how hard we try.
GA.
So,
You're our only hope.
Is it true that optical weaponry doesn't work on Revorce?
yes, GA is the culmination of everything that Fargut's technology has to offer. We've made several assassination attempts, but all of them were complete failures.
Well, why did they build someone so dangerous in the first place?
Fargut is a desolate planet. We have very little water and natural resources to work with. We've been conducting research into genetic engineering and spatial theory for a long time now. It's what we needed to do for survival, and to someday return home, to Earth.
Home to Earth?
Yes. Long, long ago, our ancestors were sent from Earth to Fargut after a meteor strike opened up a spatial vortex in our homeland.
Just like the old race was transported to Roke.
Unlike Roke, however, Fargut's environment is harsh and inhospitable to human settlement. Frustrated in their efforts, our scientists finally decided to turn toward what was then considered forbidden research. They launched a project to create a race of superhumans, people uniquely adapted to life on our planet.
They conducted genetic engineering on humans?
Yes, and the result of that project is the superhumans, including GA. Their combined muscular, nervous, and brain systems make them uniquely adapted to coping with the severities of our environment. However, the core they were built from is still human, the genes that define all of us.
Nope, their life expectancy may outlast... I didn't mean to accidentally skip this. Their life expectancy may outlast ours, but they are not immortal. You could say that's their sole weakness.
I suppose a direct strike is the only chance we have of killing Revorce.
Most of the army is off in outer space, participating in the Earth invasion. As leader, however, GA would never leave the planet voluntarily. With most of his guard away, sneaking into Revorce Tower where he resides is a distinct possibility.
But we can't just sit here, not when the army's already on the move.
Revorce Tower is located in Vadgoop, our capital. You'll find it north of here. There's a great big cliff in the way, though, so reaching it on foot is impossible.
So how will we get there?
North of Vadgoop, there's an old, closed-off laboratory. A biolab, to be exact. There should be an underground corridor below the lab that connects directly to Revorce Tower. It's pretty old construction, but hopefully it's still in service.
Well, it beats storming the place head-on, I guess. All right, let's head to the biolab.
Really?
Why is someone like Revorce running this place anyway? Wasn't he just an experimental test subject?
With an environment as harsh as the one we live in, we can't afford to waste even the tiniest bit of our resources. That's why we need a government that works as efficiently as humanly possible. GA and the superhumans have the strength to survive on this land. Their regenerative powers make them near immortal, and their intelligence is second to none.
So you decided to let them run your government, figuring they'd make fewer mistakes than humans.
Ah, so this is kind of like the whole AI thing. If we let AI, like, take control, it could end up, doing shit like this to us, and we'll have to be the resistance fighting against AI. Ha 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 ha!
People had their doubts about the superhumans' government at first, naturally. But after their lives improved under their regime, they began to rethink things a little.
And then it all started going haywire?
They may be superhuman, but they're not machines. They worked as a team to help cover each other's weak points. But one day, GA had all the others killed off, and declared himself the head of a dictatorship.
Guess that's what they get after basing their genes off the human race.
You will not find many people who approve of GA's actions here on Fargate. This may be the best chance we'll ever get to free ourselves of GA's rule for good.
Okay. I feel bad having to entrust our mission to you. The best I can do right now is offer my prayers. Alright, so let's heal up. Redo my party so Millie's back in it. I miss having Millie already. And we will restock on the little bit of items that I used in the jail. And then we are cooking with gas. Just thinking. Yeah, we're good. Fuck it. This is the guy who sells this stuff. Alright, that's good. Check out? Well, yes, I am checked out. Let's go. Let's beat this game once and for all. I guess doing private action here could be cool, but I kind of just want to get to the end at this point because we're so close, and if I have time to play with my friends, I think I want to do that. So we'll see how far we can get into this. I kind of want to just beat it this stream.
This looks bad.
Oh yeah, they do lift up their legs like... Oh, they do actually pee on you! They don't just lift their legs like they're peeing on you. Those monsters actually piss on you. I didn't notice that until just now. That's funny. Alright, Millie. What do you have left down here? Recast is good. You were doing concentration, huh? Ace and speech and recast are all done, so concentration's pretty much the last thing. I mean, I could also get Fairyology and my mental science to raise MP and stuff as well. But I think this is good. I'll go with concentration and then worry about those other things. So do I want to go here or do I want to go to the other place? There's 2 extra things here. Oh, fuck me. I like how the music gets interrupted to do like this raise dead thing. It's so funny to me. Boom! 69 them. Well, 6,900 of them. What is he up to again? Recast max. There we go. I'll get him concentration as well. Yeah, you can't go down there, so I think you're supposed to go over here. This must be the biolab or whatever they were talking about. Looks like a Borg cube. Star Trek. We're
surrounded.
Not again. Oh man, Millie! Oh, I love her. I could kiss her. It's so good having her back. Although I do have to wonder if she still has all her equipment on. I'm sure she does, but at the same time, what if it unequipped her? Sometimes JRPGs do that. I want to just check her equipment really quick. See? See? I gave her the Star Guard and the Fairy Ring before, and I'll do that again. What's Fairy Tear do? Doubles fire damage and converts 10% of spell damage inflict. Oh, so okay, that's cool, but I'm not really a attacker. I don't really care. Pretty for a desolate landscape.
Whoa, look at that! I've never seen anything like these plants before.
An abandoned laboratory. This must be the biolab.
Yep. And it looks like it's been shut down for a while. Guess they were trying to develop plants capable of thriving on this planet.
Must have been pretty successful.
I guess. Let's go inside.
1 second, I'm gonna save outside of this too. Because why wouldn't you, right? Why wouldn't you save? Right here. There's like a telepad over there, a statue right here. Is that George Washington?
It's that guy from before. The guy who took Millie hostage over in the demon world.
You're right. For gallantry displayed during Operation Asmodeus.
Captain, take a look at this.
The Revorse plan? This must have been where they did the genetic research that led to G.A. Revorse.
And that's not all.
That's Asmodeus!
It looks like Asmodeus was also a native of Fargate. Another genetic engineering test case.
So how did he wind up in the demon world?
The record says that Asmodeus rebelled against his peers and escaped through a vortex, taking the space-time laboratory with him.
And that vortex was connected to the demon world.
Apparently, they were incapable of creating another Asmodeus-like superhuman afterwards.
Interesting. Now I understand why they bothered going all the way to Roke to collect Asmodeus's DNA.
And G.A. Revorse was created using Asmodeus's genes as a base.
There's some time loop shenanigans going on here. Oh, this isn't anything? Okay. Must be the corridor Yavanna mentioned. Yep, if we go all the way down this pipeline, it ought to drop us right in front of Revorse Tower. Let's go! So it looks like we got the underground tunnel, and then a tower, and then that's it? Oh look, this is very Chrono Trigger-y. This is horrible. Why are they living in this place? The dictatorship is suppressing all opposition, that's why. The larger the gap between the two sides, the more established the ruling party becomes. But these people can't be happy living like this. Why don't they want to stand up and fight? That's a problem for the locals. We can't force them to rise up. Who knows how they'll rebuild this place once G. Vortes is gone. Revorse is gone, or whatever his name is. I suppose the real battle for the resistance begins at this point. Well, I'm not going to put up with this. G.A. Revorse is going down, I swear it. I hope you'll never change, Ampers. As long as you don't, I know Roic will never end up like this. Hey, buddy. The soldiers scare me. Soldiers? Oh, I guess not. Phew, that's a relief. I'm used to living this dump by now. It starts to grow on you after a while. There's nothing good about Vad Goop nowadays. It's no place to live anymore.
Well, here it is. Revorse Tower.
It won't be long before we have to face GA.
Yeah. You're going to end this here. We can't let him keep people in misery any longer.
Let's clean house and go home.
Alright, here we go. What? Okay. Well, I guess if you need to go back, that's how you do it. Oh, wait, but wait. I could probably take that teleport back now, too. I don't have to go along that corridor again. Alright. Here we go for real this time. The hell is this fucking architecture?
Let's take our time here.
We cannot ignore this, can we?
Meteor palm! Meteor palm! Meteor palm!
They do pee on you. That's so weird.
Think you can put me down? Meteor palm! Meteor palm! Think you can put me down?
Thank you very much.
Meteor palm! Explosive kick!
Damn.
Over already?
Tortoise smash? Did that just say tortoise smash? Tortoise smash. Augmented by the 4 beast technique. Summon black tortoise. There. Huh. Okay. Yeah, she has Tortoise Smash instead of Meteor Bomb now. Sounds good to me. I was getting sick of Meteor Bomb. Ooh, mystery armor. I love those. Mithril shield that protects against paralysis. I like it. Doesn't say nullifies paralysis, but it does protect against it, which is better than nothing.
Keep focused, everyone! I must protect all of us.
There's our first Tortoise Smash, gamers! Oh yeah, it is a tortoise. She loves Tortoise Smash.
I don't want to be a drag on everyone.
Tortoise Smash! It's smashing! What was I up to here? Armor. Guard break. Yeah. Almost maxed that. She was up to... She was also doing that. Okay. Bummer. Bummer.
This looks bad.
I hope we can do this! Wish they could have lasted longer.
Mithril Greaves sound good too. Getting a lot of defense. That's nice. Another Star Guard. Assault Bomb? The fuck is an Assault Bomb? Cool. So it's like a free attack on an enemy that you use as an item? That's pretty neat.
This looks bad. Can we win this?
Oh, of course we can win this.
Guess it really was that simple.
Good job, Millie. Now, what were you up to? Concentration? Almost maxed. What's this thing? It's a cutscene is what it is.
Hang on. This looks an awful lot like an Earthcraft to me.
Oh yeah, so the spaceship that landed next to Muon, on the continent of Muon, that spaceship that was like similar to an Earthcraft, but wasn't one. So that's the third party ship. So yeah, this ties that together.
Take a look at this.
Discovery?
The planetary exploration ship Discovery. It went missing in the 21st century.
Did it get sucked through a wormhole to Fargate, or what?
It was lost a good 700 years ago. It must have gone back in time 500 years or so.
Well, this would certainly explain how Fargate managed to obtain their spacefaring technology.
Okay. Cool. Demon's Gate. That sounds very impressive, however, we're not using attack magic, so it doesn't really help us.
This looks tough. I must protect all of us.
Also, I'm pretty hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet, and it's almost like 9 o'clock. But I didn't really get anything for dinner. And I didn't really... It's too late to DoorDash, really. I didn't make any rice or anything, either. I guess that's it for this area? Unless I missed something. I think that was it. But that's like the only way I can go. So it must not be it. So wait, where was I supposed to go from there? Now I'm confused.
I must protect all of us.
Oh, I got turned to stone. Did not realize until just now that it happened. There we go.
takes so much to survive in this world. I would like to avoid battle if I can.
Yay, maxed out guard break. So that's pretty much, well, what's Feint do? I guess? I don't think we miss very often, but maybe Feint means like if an enemy blocks your attack, maybe that's a miss in this game? I checked all these, right? There was nothing in them? I'll double check everything.
We cannot ignore this.
Can we win this? Explosive!
Well, that sucks again. Thankfully, I can get insta-cured by Millie! And I am instantly back into it. Oh, I guess I never got... Oh, wait, no, this was the medicine bottle, that's right. Oh, here we go. That's an easy teleport to miss, I gotta say.
This is tough.
This looks tough. I needed that.
Fairy healing! Oh, there's so many jokes I want to make that I can't make on a Twitch stream. It sucks. So many jokes. Too bad. There we go. Max guard break on her too. I guess I'll Feint her up as well. Might as well. Might as well get all the combat skills maxed out. Oh, well, here we go. Time to fuck this up. Time to destroy this rainbow diamond. Oh, no, I didn't. A dream bracelet. A fantastic bracelet that temporarily raises the level of the wearer by 1. Is that good? I don't think so. Who cares? Temporarily increases the level. Temporarily increases the level? The fuck?
need that.
There we go.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
All right. I would like to avoid battle if I can.
Milk potions, huh? I wonder what a milk potion does. Do I care what a milk potion does? That is the question. Go. Maxed out concentration, recast, and hasten speech. She's all good, so I think I'm going to start working on her other things. Variology, maybe. Raise her intelligence a bunch. Intelligence seems like a good stat for a mage. Or mage-like character. Elven Slippers. Iron.
This is tough.
I must protect all of us.
No! I'm back! I'm dead! I'm back! There we go.
I'd say that was excellent.
What's she up to? She has everything. Yeah, that's right. She has everything she needs. So she was doing Fairyology, and then I also want, Mental Science. Get some more MP going. Ooh, new armor. It's a wizard hat, or a hermit's cap, rather. Can Millie not wear it? Oh, she can. And it's better. So she should.
Let's take our time.
I must protect all of us.
Oh my god. That kind of hurt, actually.
I needed that.
I'm certainly giving their MPs a workout here.
Ready?
Bummer. 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 Yeah, we're almost done though. We're almost at the end. We're getting there.
This looks bad.
It's taking a bit, but we're getting there.
I need that.
I'm just hoping that the penultimate boss here isn't going to be too crazy. Or the I guess, no, not the penultimate, I'm sorry. The ultimate boss. The truly ultimate boss. The final boss of this game, I am hoping is not too crazy. Because Asmodeus, who was like the penultimate boss, was actually kind of tough. How many floors are in this damn tower? Probably more. We're getting a little low on MP, so I'm gonna use some blackberries. Or are they? They're there. There we go. Now we're good. No, I was almost right through the door.
We cannot ignore this. I hope we can do this.
Damn, we're good though.
I'm sure I can be stronger than this.
It feels like just a matter of time at this point, I would say. Another tower. Level. Floor. My god. Oh wait, I'm back on the third floor? Am I going the right way, or are you supposed to go back down floors?
By my own volition, but
He said, but. I didn't, like, make a loop, did I? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Did I make a loop? I guess the one good way to find that out is if, like, I find a treasure chest I've already opened before.
We cannot ignore this.
Let's take our time here. I need that.
I'm usually pretty good about not getting turned around, though, so I'm actually pretty surprised here. must have, I think. I think I did get turned around at some point.
I would prefer to avoid battles like these.
Ugh. Let's see. Yeah, that could have been something I've already picked up before. If this goes back down to the second floor, I'll know I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, that's not good. There's no way that this is the right way. Is there? Again, like, I'm kind of like gaslighting myself a little bit because I am pretty good at not getting turned around. So I feel like I'm still on the right path, even though I don't think I am. But I feel like I am because I don't usually mess up like this.
Even if that makes me a hypocrite.
But I must have. I must have got turned around somewhere. I must have thought I was going the right way, but really I was going the wrong way. I guess it happens. I mean, there's no way they make you go back down to the bottom floor. Like, there's no fucking way. You can't convince me that's true.
Please be careful, everyone.
I needed that. It's all yours now.
Oh, man. Okay. I was a little concerned she wouldn't be able to raise the dead in time there. But she did it. I'm just gonna save my skill points for a little bit. I'm getting kind of bored of putting them in all the time. Alright. So this is the 4th floor, and I really have to make sure here that I don't get turned around. I don't want to go in reverse.
Keep focused, everyone. Please be careful, everyone.
It sounds like she says "turd" when she gets hit like that.
I am not on the battlefield by my own volition, but
Ah, here we go. This is the right way. And a save point, too, to boot. So this must mean it's boss time! So I guess now I'll learn my skills. Alright, so before I roll with this, I'm going to save one more time. I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. And then we will potentially finish this. Thanks, man. Enjoy. Yeah, thanks. I'll be right back. I want to be all ready when I do this. That's a weird feeling. And just like that, I am back. Let's beat this game. Oh? I hope this wasn't like the halfway point. I hope this is actually pretty close to the end here.
I do not wish to fight longer, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Defensive bomb? This might be the final boss here. And here we go. Maybe. I don't know anymore. I feel like I've gone up so many floors and I haven't found the boss yet. Each time I go up a floor or I get to an area that looks like it would be the final boss, it isn't the final boss. I keep getting trolled. She loves to do her tortoise smash, that's for sure.
Well, there you go. I guess I've grown up a bit, huh?
My god. This tower's fucking huge. Mithril Mesh. Halves water, fire, wind, and damage. So, all the elements except for holy and dark, apparently, which seems good. Especially considering I have this Ring of Might, it'll actually kind of make it less painful to get hit by magic spells.
Keep focused, everyone!
Let's take our time here. Tortoise, smash!
Very healing!
Tortoise, smash!
I
Guess
do not
it
wish
really
to
was
fight,
that simple.
even if that makes me a hypocrite. We cannot ignore this.
Be careful,
Can we?
everyone! Tortoise, smash! Tortoise, smash! Tortoise,
Don't worry, I'm still going. Thanks.
Tortoise, smash! I need that. Tortoise, smash!
I hate these fuckers.
I needed that.
Tortoise, smash!
Oh, she tortoise smashed him to death over there. Nice job.
That simple.
Usually it's kind of up to me to kill all the things, but she actually did some good job over there. That's good. What floor am I on, man? Don't even know anymore. Doesn't matter. I got a new weapon. Potentially. I mean, all these spectacles could fail. See? I already failed once. Well, no, I'm not gonna fail. A berserk sword? Interesting. Is that better than what... Oh, he can't use it. Oh, that sucks. Must be for him. CS. Sure. I'll give him some stuff in case I have to use them, but I doubt it. Sure, why not? That seems good enough. Fuck! Get me out of here!
This looks bad.
I'm in hell! This tower is hell!
Guess it really was that simple.
I don't care to find out what that herb is. It can't be that good. My god, dude. Oh, well, at least these enemies are new. That's fun.
I needed that.
prefer to avoid battles like these.
Another floor? Oh my god. Sixth floor. I hate it when you're like a pixel away from the door and you get into a fight. That feels bad. Oh, they're kind of getting beat up over there. That's not so good. Oh, teach you guys to get near my healers. Alright, that's probably enough saved up SP that I could probably start assigning some more skills again. Nope, never mind. Or HP couldn't hurt. Dream Crown? Oh, okay. Sure.
We cannot ignore this.
Can we win this?
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
I needed that.
My god.
Over already?
I must be close, right? Right? Oh.
This is tough.
It's just so stressful because it feels like I've been like at this for so fucking long. And if I die, like I go all the way back to the save point? That's terrible.
Guess it really was that simple.
Was that where he came from, or did I get in a fight before I went into teleport? I have no idea anymore. Hopefully these two areas don't look identical. They do. They fucking do. Of course they fucking do. 6th floor versus... Is this the 7th floor? Fuck! Just let me see the fucking floor before you put me in a fucking battle! Oh my god!
Think you can put me down?
This is so fucking hellish, dude. Yeah, it definitely can be. There's definitely elements of this game that show their age, you know what I mean? There's some archaic JRPG design going on here. I have no idea if this is the fucking right way, but it looks so similar, though. I wish I could see what fucking floor I'm on. Let's try again. Floor 6. Is this floor 7 or floor 5? What is this? Floor 5. So I probably want to go back up to floor 6. If I had to guess. I just got so confused right now. And they made it look identical, which is so obnoxious. I hope floor 6 is where I want to be. And I hope I'm not going back the way I came. I'm kind of losing my mind a little bit at the moment. There's just, it's so high stakes, and there's so much on the line right now. Like, I don't want to die. And I don't want to waste my time going the wrong way, but it's like fucking impossible to tell which way you've been or not. Oh. Well, this is new. Okay. Here's the way that I find out if I've been this way or not before. If I go into this next room and the treasure chest is open, that means I went the wrong way. Let me save my mages if I can. Alright, let's see. Is this the right area? No! I have been this way before. Okay. Alright, I figured it out. So you do want to go back down to floor 5. I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. Alright, lots of levels there. Why did they do that? It's literally the same exact hallway, the same I'm not gonna get too mad about it. I'm already steamed. There's no point in getting more steamed. It's fine. It happens. I hope I'm not going backwards, too. That would also make me really annoyed. Alright, that wolf is going over to my healers, which I don't like, so I'm gonna go take care of it. There we go. Worth.
I am not on the battlefield by my own volition, but...
Oh my god. That's fine. What floor is this? Is this back up to floor 6, or is this going back to floor 3, or... 6, okay. So we're kind of back on the way. Oh, here we go! This might be the real deal here. So before I go, there's a couple of things I want to do. Because this looks like the real deal. I want to use my familiar and hope that it can work. I need to restock on everything. I like how the bird can do that in the middle of a tower on an alien world. There we go. The blueberries were near the top, right? Yeah. Alright, let's rock. We're all healed. We're all maxed. Let's fucking go. God, I hope this is the end. This looks like the end, though. Yeah, the music's changed. There's no save point here, though, which is kind of scary.
Let's take our time here.
If I die to the final boss, it's over, man. The stream's over. The game is over. I am not... If there's no save point, I am not going all the way back through this thing. Ever. In my entire life. I'm just not doing it. It's not happening. Whoops, I didn't mean to go back into the goddamn teleport.
This looks bad.
This looks tough.
This looks easy. Alright, this looks like the end of the game here, if I had to guess. If I was a betting man, Oh, thank you God there's a save point. Okay. Anything that happens from here on out is not a big deal. I have a save. Also, look at that. The save point, the save has like a weird icon to it. It's like different from this one. This one's lit up. Interesting. Anyways, last chance to learn skills, so I think Millie can learn something here. There. Alright, here we go. I guess I might as well use my blackberries too before we go in. And the blueberries. I guess we don't need it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Final boss.
Oh, I didn't expect the Alliance's dogs to make it this far.
G.A. Revorse, you're going to stop hurting people starting right now.
I am merely trying to fulfill the ardent wish of every man, woman, and child on Fargate. The Mua who were snatched away from Earth have spent millennia hoping, praying for a way to get back home.
So, that warrants an invasion? If a home is all you want, there has to be a better way.
The people of Earth have incessantly squandered the resources Mother Nature gave to them. Don't you think it's time they received a taste of their own medicine? Just like the Mua did when they were thrown off their homeland.
I don't think that's for you to decide.
So you want it all to be in some god's hands? If so, I will become that god. I've already laid hands on the creator role here. If being the creator of all things makes you a god, then all that remains is for me to take the throne for myself.
We're not gonna stand here and allow that.
I fight in order to protect my own life. If you won't even let me do that, then why was I created? I see no point in further discussion. Only the strong survive. The first law of nature, wouldn't you agree? Now, allow me to show you just how insignificant you are.
Here we go.
This looks tough.
Allow me to grant requiem to the human race.
Well, this is a hell of a way to start off.
Unbridled storms, drag them into your pummeling death.
Well, rest in peace.
I needed that.
Open your eyes.
Ocean.
Raise dead!
Explosive kick.
What's he up to? Oh, he's doing this again. This could be really bad.
Unbridled storms, drag them into your pummeling death.
It was really bad.
Ocean.
Ah, of course you used Raise Dead on the wrong person. That's okay. She could have done that like 1 second a little quicker.
I needed that. Tortoise, smash!
Taste the tortoise. Oh, did I kill him?
Well, there you go. And so it ends. What is strength? I cannot help but wonder.
Yeah, boy! We beat it! Wait, actually, did we beat it? Let's find out. Sometimes there is that final form. I'm always worried about it. It's a cool cutscene, though. Ooh, blood. I mean, I guess as much blood as it can be from a superhuman. No fucking way. No fucking way. The final form, of course! God damn it. God damn it. Ooh, nice music though.
Accept your fate and kneel down for your divine purging.
I'm gonna try some items out here, like a salt bomb seems good.
I appreciate this.
I need that. Tortoise, smash! Tortoise, smash!
Cure all!
I needed that.
Explosive kick!
Cure all!
Put me down! I need that. Tortoise, smash! I needed that. Tortoise,
Thanks.
explosive kick! I need that. Explosive
This battle has been decided. There is no turning back the clock. You will sleep now. Sleep eternally.
Oh my god.
This dark ocean.
I needed that.
Fairy healing!
Thanks.
Raise dead.
That was an insane attack, but it was cool.
Explosive kick! Put me down! I need that. Tortoise, smash!
needed that.
Oh, I got him! Alright, is this the end of the game? It looks like it, but I got faked out before. See if we get faked out.
Well, there you go.
Okay, that's the end of the game.
I don't want to be a drag on everyone.
I beat it, gamers. I beat Star Ocean.
Did we do it?
Yeah, I mean, that is a fair question after we got that fake out.
Is he gone?
All he wanted was to survive in the end, didn't he? All the power in the world.
Thank you, Dynamite.
Person overcome a fragile spirit, I suppose.
Maybe that's the secret. Maybe you need a weak body to be strong in spirit.
Perhaps. When I look at the Rokians, I can't help but hold out some hope for the human race, too.
They may not have the technology, but they have the heart. We could learn a lot from them.
Thanks for everything, you guys.
Oh, hell, I ought to be thanking you. Traveling with all of you is pretty exciting, I gotta admit.
Meeting all of you has been one of the most valuable experiences I've ever had.
Take care, everyone. I promise I'll never forget any of you.
Goodbye, everyone!
I'll be saying that myself soon. Hey, remember to patch things up with your dad.
No, I can't end it like this. I can't go back yet. Not until I finish up a little bit of business.
What do you mean, Cius?
Roddick, I can still remember all the battles we had together.
Yeah, we fought everywhere, didn't we?
I've got faith in you. I'd let you cover my back anytime. That's why I gotta know exactly how good you are with a sword. Come on, let's go. Right now.
All right. You better give me all you got, Cius.
Damn straight I will. I ain't expecting to win by going easy on you.
Really? A post-final boss fight? 1v1? Well, he couldn't have possibly have thought I was going to take it easy on him.
Huh? It's over?
I mean, there's no way I'm going to lose and have to refight the final boss again.
I got what it takes. Now I know how much more work I've got left to do.
What are you talking about? Didn't you notice how I adopted some of your moves, Cius?
That must be why you're so good. You take other people's skills and make them your own. You make it look so easy.
Now patch things up with your dad.
I haven't felt this refreshed after a loss in a long time. Have a good one, Roddick.
Goodbye, Cius.
They're all gone.
Elia.
Things might have been different if I were born on the same planet as you. Listen, you take care of Millie, all right? Girls like that don't come along every day.
Oh, she likes me. Which is weird, because I thought she liked Ronix.
Yes, just had some personal things I had to say to Roddick, that's all.
Well, let's get back to Roke then.
Such a ladies' man.
You just just watch. I'm gonna become such a famous swordsman, they'll still be talking about me 300 years from now. Stronger than my dad, stronger than the Crimson Shield, and definitely stronger than you. Got that, Roddick?
I suppose that fate just doesn't have it in the cards for us to be reunited. Farewell, my brother. I'd just be bothering you if I pursued you any longer.
I knew that was the sister. Looks like there was some side quest or something I could do to maybe make them...
Excuse me. Have you seen a girl around here with wings like mine?
Well, you feather folks stick out around here, so I probably would have remembered if I did.
I see. There are no leads in this town either. I'm amazed I'm actually talking to people like this. It would have been unthinkable for me just a little while ago. Roddick taught me that doubt won't solve anything. You have to have the courage to believe in yourself. Thank you, Roddick.
You're welcome, bro. Hope you and Mavil do end up together somehow.
I suppose this is gonna be goodbye for good then.
Yeah, but I may come back here and pay you a visit.
Let's just hope it's a friendly visit the next time.
But I do hope you two will come and visit us again soon. Just give us a little warning next time.
We will. I still think Roke would be better off as an undeveloped civilization. I think that's best for your planet.
Agreed. Getting developed means having air pollution, contaminated water, chemicals in your food, and losing your forests to industry. There's nothing positive about it.
Oh, I think there is.
Huh?
Well, for one, we wouldn't have had the chance to meet you guys. And we wouldn't have gone on this amazing adventure. Don't worry about us. We are going to make Roke even better than before.
Yeah, well, we can't wait to come and see what you've accomplished.
Well, goodbye!
I'm glad I had the opportunity to work with all of you.
Yes, we're glad too, but the real adventure for us is only just beginning.
So, I'll give kind of a quick mini review like I usually do at the end of any given game that I beat on stream. Again, there's still some archaic rust going on in this game. It's still a little rough around the edges. But, you know, this game must have been so forward-thinking at the time that, it still kind of holds up for the most part. Again, I'd say, the overworld of the game being kind of empty is a little bit of a downer. The encounter rate is certainly a little too much at times. And, I also don't really care for JRPGs that over-rely on enemies having on-hit status effects. I always think that's kind of cheap, and it's usually, by the end of the game, usually it's, nothing. But it's really annoying in, the early to mid-game. What I mean by that is, usually, in a Final Fantasy game, you'll get, a ribbon. And ribbons make you immune to status effects. And at the end of this game, you were getting equipment that would make you, immune to paralyzation and stuff like that. So, yeah, I don't know. It seems like a lot of the harder enemies in this game just have, on hit, I paralyze you, 50% of the time or whatever. And to me, that's, a cheap version of, making something difficult. It's I'll take you out of the battle to make this difficult. I always kind of find that a boring way to do it. But I will say that the graphics were nice, the music was really nice. The added anime cutscenes were welcome, although they were kind of sparse in my opinion. But overall, I would say that also, I don't like the fact that during the credits, if you don't move the cursor, it goes into the screensaver dark mode. That's kind of dumb. But anyways, overall, I like the game a lot. There's a lot of really great ideas in here. Like, the skill system is really fun. The different ways that you can approach it is really cool. Like, I could have had a more offensive team if I used, like, CS, Elise, or whatever her name is, the main character, and the captain guy. I can't remember his... Ronix. In Ronix. If I had used those 4 characters, it would be a lot more offensive, and it might have made battles quicker, but then I'd also run the risk of, like, you know, having to use a lot of items, because I wouldn't have any healing magic that way. So, like, there's different ways that you can approach this game, there's different skills you can do. Like, I really wanted to do the music stuff, but it never really ended up being a thing for me. I ended up kind of abandoning the music. Like, I unlocked, like, the Orchestra Super thing, and I unlocked, Music 10 on a lot of different characters. Like, I could have, like, done some stuff with music, but I didn't... Like, the music that I learned didn't end up being that interesting, so I ended up giving up on that. So, I don't know. Wasn't a big fan of the music system in this game, but I'm sure if you, like, actually know about it more and you invest more time in it, there's probably a good payoff for it. But for what I could tell, there wasn't really. So, I don't know. I'd give this game like a... I'm deciding between like a 7.5 out of 10 or an 8 out of 10. I'll give it an 8. What the hell? So that's the end of my review. And here's some more about the cast and stuff. And, Dick Smallberries Jr.? That's a name? Dick Smallberries? Someone's name was Dick Smallberries. Did you see that? I saw it. That's gotta be a joke name. There's no way there's someone running around in this world named Dick Smallberries. There's just no fucking way. I can't even look at the rest of the credits because I'm just gonna be thinking about Dick Smallberries for the rest of the stream. Let's see what happens post-credits and see if there's any post-credits cutscenes or any additional stuff. I'm assuming it's gonna mention New Game Plus at some point. We'll see. Dick Smallberries. Oh yeah, good game overall. Finn. The Cave of the Seven Stars awaits to test your bravery. Those seeking a challenge may access dungeon from the basement of Reverse Tower. Okay. We're not doing that, though. Oh, but it looks like I unlocked the movie and voice gallery. Oh, and apparently there's some cutscenes that I didn't get to see. Interesting. If I continue, does it give me New Game Plus, or... I'm a little unsure about that. But anyways, that's the end of the stream. That's the end of Star Ocean. I might do post-game stuff later on my own, but probably not going to stream it. It'll just be cleanup, really. So, have a good night. Thank you for watching, and hope you all have a good time. I sure did. Alright, goodbye, and good night.